Good evening, all three of you who somehow got a random notification. There's no chaos like no chaos. I don't know. It fucking sucks. Yeah. So I just got my good news, everyone. I got my car from the repair finally. Woohoo! So it fixed. Bad news, everyone. It turns out you still can't open the doors on the right hand side because they didn't put the handles the right way in, so you can't open the doors. But the good news is I still have the car. But the bad news is also that it has a flat tire. So this afternoon, I dropped my daughter off at ballet at 4 o'clock, and I went like, okay, I'll just go across the street to the gas station and just top up because, well, I'm gonna have to sort of make do with a flat tire until Monday morning. So I'll just top it up all the time and it'll be fine. So I went there and I got psh, which was the sound of the rest of the air coming out of the tire, not going into the tire. So I don't know, that did not work, but I tried that before and it didn't work, that one. So anyway, there was one other gas station, a little bit out of town, closer to the motorway. So it's like just 5 kilometers away. Fine, I can limp my way out there. 1 hour later, I was halfway there. So I spent like 1.5 hours getting there, and then topping up the 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 air, and then I was like, oh, I gotta pick up my daughter from ballet now. And at that time I had now sort of just wasted my entire afternoon on that. So I picked her up, came home. I'm like, okay, well, now I didn't have time to charge the car, so I can't go to the party anyway, and I can't go there on a flat tire anyway, and there's snow chaos. So if it took an hour to get to the motorway, that motorway is probably pretty shit as well. And on the way back, I mean, as soon as there's snow, people just go insane. Some people are super reckless and some people are overly cautious. Both are equally dangerous. But there was like the gentlest of slope, and because it was standing traffic, and then started moving, except the one in front of me didn't start moving. It just went because it was a teeny tiny front wheel drive car on summer wheels. Whoop-de-doo. So it was just spinning its little wheels off and blocking the way. I'm like, oh, fuck. Like, that's just one. So I end up just going on the curb and going around because I just couldn't do that. So sorry. Yeah, so I was like, okay, this has been an odyssey just going 5 kilometers. There's no way that it's going to be a success to go to Copenhagen tonight. I mean, yeah, sure, there's probably cleaner roads and all that stuff, but parking and all that stuff, plus a flat tire, plus not really having enough juice in the car, plus, man. So I was like, fuck it, I'm not going to go. Because when it's snowing, it's really nice to be inside and good company. I mean, maybe not as a as exciting, I could say, company. Sorry, but probably not. But yeah, it's gonna be nice and cozy. We're gonna be enjoying some chill with some factory making, and I'm enjoying it because it's actually what I wanted. I was like really feeling like I was like, okay, I could definitely should go to the party. Now, the thing is, part of the tantric world is that, oh my god, there's a cat here everywhere. Okay, part of the tantric world is what you learn is that you need to feel. Like when you really stop and feel, you have answers in yourself. And I was like, okay, and I was just thinking like, take everything else away. You can just take a taxi. You can get a friend to drive you there, and you can get there. That's not the issue. Like, it often becomes, and I don't think this is for me only, when there's something that you deep down want to do or don't want to do, particularly don't want to do, then you come up with a million small excuses, but none of them are really good enough. But you sort of pile them up, and it's like, oh well, when there was this thing and this thing and this thing and this thing, at the core it was like, I don't really want to go. And that was the part, right? I haven't been really looking forward to this party. I wanted to go, definitely, but it was also just like, yeah, so I think it's because I'm not so hungry these days. Ah, crap! Let's stop charging. So I was actually okay with not going to this party. So I was like, okay, if I took away all the excuses, then sure, I if I really really wanted, I could still go. So it must be because I don't really really want it. I want it if it's convenient, but as soon as it gets a little bit difficult, then it's like I'd rather just stay in and have a Factorio and chill. Exactly, Dr. Gonzo. Cheers. Then to real people I always hear about. I get it. I mean, it's nice to go to party, but I'm also planning on going to something tomorrow. And I'm like, okay, I don't need to go to two events in one weekend. I mean, I'm not 20 anymore. And then, yeah. There's also a little bit of it was like, my girlfriend was really looking forward to see one of her girlfriends because they were supposed to do something, and then they're supposed to invite me into that something, and then that girlfriend didn't show up. Wasn't allowed to go to this kind of party. So, and I was like, it took a little bit of the edge of the excitement. So you know. But anyway, I'll see my girlfriend on Sunday. Yeah, girlfriend's girlfriend. Yes. It's complicated. So yeah. But anyway, I'm here. I'm enjoying it. I think this is definitely the right choice. So we are just gonna be chill with some legendary stuff, legendary factory making today. Oh, it's getting all shimmery. Oh, here, shimmery. Oh, there you go. That's better, lady. All right. Yeah. Oh. In other news, I don't know if any of you have sort of kept up with my car saga from summer. I finally lost it, and as I was picking up my car from the repair, I went to the car dealership where I had ordered a new car. Stop ruining the story, Timbo. I was leading up to that, and then you ruin it, man. You're the kind of person who just shows up and tells like, oh yeah, Dumbledore dies. It's like, fuck off. So anyway, yeah. Anyway, so I lost it with the dealership that they basically gave us yeah. Anyway, so the deal was with this company. I ordered a brand new car and for delivery sometime this fall, but they were like called me a week after and I go, look, we have this perfect car. We can give you a really big discount and it's ready and cool. And I was like, oh, awesome, sounds good. I'm on my way to my summer vacation. Yes, start July. So just send me something on an email, and then I'll talk when we come back. So nothing happened, and I called them back and I go like, yeah, just pass me this. They're like, oh yeah, no problem. Oh, wait, I'll get it done tomorrow. You get it tomorrow. And so forth, on and so forth, until now. And then I came there, I actually showed up at the shop, and he was like, oh yeah, good to see you. Like, I'm either leaving with my plates or with a car. It's like, oh yeah, I'm so sorry. I mean, I told my colleague to do this last week. He didn't do it, but I'll do it first thing Monday morning. It's like, no, you could have done it yesterday. You could have done it any day in the last half year. I don't trust you. Just give me my license plate, because it was like custom license plate that I had ordered. So give me the license plate, and then I'm out of here. And I was like, oh, okay. And then he called someone to bring him over, and thought like 10 minutes, and I was like, okay, I'm not going to stand here in this shop for 10 minutes because I kind of don't want to be looking at the car that I'm not going to get. So I went across the street, and there was a BMW dealership, and I've been there before. And that when I was there, the i4 was not really launched yet, but now I just walked in the door, and it was love at first sight. It was a BMW i5 eDrive 40. It was just a thing of beauty. And then I went back, got my license plate, and I came back and go, I have some license plates. Do you have a card to match my license plates? Is the license plate assigned to your car name or your car? They are. I buy the license plates and then I can apply them to a car. So if I sell the car, I can take the license plates off and put them on a new car. But it costs a registration fee, but I can't do the registration fee. That's only car dealerships and stuff like that. They can do that. So I hope nothing bad happened to Theoden King. He's fine. He's fine. Less than half of what he expected of riders, but he's fine. So, yeah. Station or sedan? It's a sedan. I don't have green for the station car. So I was like, I was just there. They had a good talk, and I was like, okay. Then he was like, we actually have some pre-owned. It's so silly. I feel it's silly, but it's actually, maybe it's cool for them. But the BMW salespeople, they get new BMWs every 4 months, and then they drive them for these 4 months, and then BMW sells them as pre-owned cars. So you get basically brand new cars that have been driven. Like this one I got, it has been like 7,000 kilometers on the meter, which is not much. That's basically nothing. And then for that, there's a discount of 70,000 Danish crowns. So that's like 10,000 euro. So you get 10,000 euro discount on a car just because it's been driven for 7,000 miles, 7,000 kilometers. So I think, yeah. So, but then you can't choose the extras, which is great because if I'm looking at the extras, I'll be like, fucking hell, I'm not gonna pay for $1,000 for seat heating in the rear, or I'm not gonna pay for steering wheel heating, or like there would be so much that's so ridiculously expensive when you just sit with the shopping list. But when you buy a pre-owned car, then you go like, what does it have? What do I get? And they go like, oh, it's this thing and this thing, because they're always fully loaded, the ones they get, the sales. So it has all the extras, like even the panoramic glass roof, which is super nice. That was one of the things. And 360 cameras and all that stuff. It's really nice. So, yeah, loot box mechanic. It's basically a loot box. Like, ooh, can I buy a loot box? Popping out legendaries left and right. Yeah, it's really loaded. So, and also with the M-Tech, so all the M-type stylings and all that stuff. It looks so good. And then it's like a dark gray color, really nice, legendary. I feel it's legendary. And then it's like it's right there. It's right there. So they can have it ready in a couple of weeks. Just need to get some winter tires and then get some. Just do a final check, which is fine because then I can sort of go out and rob a bank in the meantime. So. Is it also purple with gold ribbon? No, it's not quite purple, but it looks great because it's not black, but it's not a silly color. And the thing is, with the other one, with the Xpeng I was looking at, it's a little bit of a sort of off-meta car, so it can also be a little bit more outlandish. Also, the fact that one had like these wings, billionaire wings, so then it was a little bit. But the BMW is more of a muted. It's stylish, it's reliable, it's good, it comes with all the extras, but it's not like, the thing is like, when I pick up a date, they'll be more impressed by my 9-year-old Tesla with like, ooh, look at that screen. It's always like that. Like, yeah, okay. Then with a brand new BMW. So, yeah. Did you get free winter tires? No, I don't negotiate. That's just, I can't do that. I hate it. So they ended up giving me a discount of something, and I was like, sure, whatever. So I look at the price and go like, okay, if that's the price, and then do you want to take my old junk car with in return as a trade-in? So not a fan of all reasons. Denmark gets a lot of snow. We got a lot of snow today. There's like 10 centimeters outside. That's a lot of snow. So. And people just don't know how to drive because they're still on summer tires. Everyone in Denmark is on summer tires up until after the first snow. And this first snow is not like a little light, gentle snow of like, ooh, this is cozy. No, this is proper snow. So yeah. I'm from Copenhagen area, yes. Well, hello, Mr. Creo. Creo? I don't think BMW has the all-season tires because BMW is using run-flat tires, which I think is really nice, which I'd love to have today, run-flat tires. So, oh, but it has like a really cool feature. I don't know if you've seen the new M series, it has different sports mode or different modes that you can drive, like relax mode, efficient mode, sport mode, and there's a light panel on the inside which looks like shattered glass or like crystals. So it's like a crystal trimming, like this wide, all the way front and the sides, and that changes color. Super nice. So when you go to sport mode, everything turns red. And there's one called digital art where everything turns purple. And I also the heads-up display. There's some fancy art stuff, and it looks so amazing. Like also the speedometer and stuff. They changes the look and feel depending on what mode you're in. And there are also like there's one called expressive mode, and that has like I don't know space sounds or something when you accelerate. It goes like it's so weird. But yep, it has purple lights, and I was driving and I go like, okay, can I get other than this? Default orange color, like it's purple. Why am I taking a test drive? I might as well turn around and just buy it because we know it's gonna happen. It also, by the way, has exceptionally good autopilot or assisted driver assist, and that comes from someone who's been using that almost exclusively for 9 years on a Tesla, which is like the premier. Because on a Tesla, you drive on the motorway and then you want to overtake. Then you could, it kind of keeps you in lane. So if you force it out, then it just turns off the autopilot. Or you can use the automatic lane change and then you wait and it'll finally get out there. But maybe that hole is closed. It's a BMW i5, new i5, yeah, 2024 model. So that's also a new car mod. What was I saying? Oh yeah, so, but that means that when you're driving the Tesla, you're driving and then you're overtaking and it goes boom boom because that's the sound of it turns off, and then you go again in a new lane and then you turn it on beep beep boop 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 boop. And it's like that's a kind of annoying. You get used to it as a driver, but as a passenger, it's a really annoying sound. But the BMW is more gentle. It'll sort of keep the lane, which is what you want. You want it to keep the lane in the distance, not much more than that. But it's a lane assist. It's not so. But if you take control, it'll just complete. It won't. There's no resistance on taking control, and you just change the lane, and then you just let it take over again. It's very comfortable. Also, when changing, when the speed changes on the signs, you can have a mode that you keep the same speed, but you can then choose to sort of adapt the speed. So either you can have it automatically dial down or dial up when the speed changes, or because it's a BMW, you can also just have it sort of register that now the speed has decreased, and therefore then you can just press a button and then it will sort of adjust it itself. It's really nice to have this feature. I really found that to be really useful, and just didn't take very long to get used to that, and just going like, oh well, okay, well, if it's slowing down a little bit here or a little speeding up a little bit, I think I'll just stick to my 90 kilometers an hour and then be happy. So that's it was absolutely, I just fell in love with it. And the thing is, like, the build quality on a BMW is par excellence. It is bar none. It's the cream of the crop. And coming from someone, I got a good Tesla. Like, build quality, it was a good Tesla, but it's still like, because it's old, so they actually put some effort into it. But panel gaps on Tesla, new Teslas are all over the place, literally all over the place, the panel gaps. So yeah, driving Toyota with that kind of it's really nice. I think it's comfortable. It is not as extensive as it is on the Tesla, but you know, I can't. I want to get rid of the Tesla. If nothing else, then just, I mean, it's 9 years old. It's just get rid of it. It doesn't have much residual value left anyway. So anyway, so that was the good car news was that I bought a new car, and I'm getting it in a couple of weeks. So that's really nice. Really looking forward to it, and I got my license plate for it. So nice. Yeah. So that was a little warm-up thing to get us going, get the last people who are going to join, get them to settle in. And let's play some Factorio tonight. You know, is that okay with you? Is that something that has interest? A little bit of casual Factorio tonight? I hope, because it's all you're going to get. Woohoo! All right. Let me get the overlays and the notifications and the stream chat. I think a good way to use stack inserters. Oh yeah, sorry, Sly Eye guy, I missed that. I saw it and I was like, I can't talk about stack inserters right now. So thank you for reposting it. To use stack inserters with items that spoil, you'll use a circuit condition to detect the content of the stack inserter to check for spoilers, and then force hand size to 1 to get rid of the unwanted. Then reset the stack. I think you could do that with a large quantity build as well. You need 1 combinator per inserter. That sucks. Plus, you're still not really guaranteeing it. And you're also kind of defeating the point, because then you have set the stack inserter value to 1. But the bulk inserter would be better in that case, because it's probably not just 1 spoiled. It's probably like the next 3, 4, 5, 10 that are spoiled, because they kind of come in batches. So I think that's a lot of work to retain the effort of the value of the stack inserter to the point where maybe you just don't need to focus on getting the stack inserter. And thank you, Colossal Dash Engineer, for the gift sub. Science build to stop it from getting stuck. Yeah, but then the science build is just don't use stack inserters. I think that's the... Yeah. Okay, so this build is... It doesn't... Like, what do you think this is? Let me be... What do you think this build is? Well, you'd think it's a supercapacitor build, but it's not. It's not. It's actually a legendary holmium build, and also to a certain degree, also a legendary superconductor build. It's not a superconductor build. It is surprisingly not generating a single superconductor. It's making them only to destroy them, but there's no output of superconductors out of this. It's only the only reason why we do this is because we can make superconductors with productivity modules, and that means that we can use it as a vehicle to upscale the holmium. Because if you make holmium the old-fashioned way, like this, it cannot set the quality here, because it only has a liquid input. So you will only be able to craft normal holmium plate, and that sucks if you want to make a legendary only factory, which I do. So you need to go somewhere. So if you just get it into a splitter here, then you will have a 75% loss of whatever you put in, and that's pretty harsh. That you'll do this loop but lose 3/4. This build is only losing 56.3%, so it's better. And on top of that, you also generate some superconductors, which is also something needed, because they are needed for the legendary quality module. So we now have legendary quality modules are extremely easy to make, because we have this one, and we also get a decent size of holmium coming out. Not amazing, but it's something. Since when is a superconductor an intermediate? Since always. It's on this tab. Supercapacitor. Not a superconductor, but supercapacitor. It's super nice. So, isn't that, like, I feel this is kind of, okay, so the legendary low density structure shuffle, the LDS shuffle, is abusive, but this is clever. And I think this is the stuff that quality and extreme productivity can yield, but I think the other one is just flat out broken. But this one is it's chugging along. It does unfortunately eat quite a lot of our of our holmium ore, because it needs a constant production of holmium in order to get that. So in an ordinary case, we would get, let's have a look at the chain here. 2 holmium becomes 100, okay, and 20, so it's 2 becomes 20, becomes 100, 100 becomes 5, so it's 2 becomes 5. That's the ratio. I don't know if that still holds. It doesn't hold true here because we lose a lot, but we keep also doing a lot of productivity here, and we get the best productivity here, and we get the best productivity here. So we try to stretch it out as much as we can. Best productivity here. So we're really just stretching out our productivity all we can. Master MSC, thank you for the 42 months of tier 2. Tier 2. But the disadvantage is, of course, that I have to bring things in here. But I was sort of at the end of yesterday's stream. Yesterday, yeah. I was thinking, maybe I don't bring in the ore, but instead I bring in the holmium solution, because then I could just make it at home. Then I don't need to get this train in, because that kind of sort of separates it, instead of just have one place that makes holmium and then just pipe it, because clearly piping it is not really a big deal. We do it here, so we could do it one more time. And you know what? I'm just gonna be saying that's what we're gonna do. Let me just see. That's the top lane. That's there. Okay, so it just needs to go on this side. Okay. Yeah. That one here. Oh no, then it's gonna be the one off. Whoops. And then I have to push it this way. Holmium solution. Why is it dark blue? That's a weird color for the holmium solution. And then I need to bring it up. Honestly, I should have brought it up right here. Yeah, I should. Alright, good stuff. Okay. Oh, this will not be protected then. Maybe that was a little bit callous. Here. And I realized that we were gonna do. Oh, okay, chill. And another one of these out here. Good. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh no, is this the correct one? No, it's not. It's one off. No. Shit. Why? Where did I break it? It's because I think I used, like, this is already here, it's broken. Let's get a grid somewhere that doesn't have any higher quality power poles. There. Oh no, don't do that. Lots of mistakes. Yeah. 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 Am I out of... Oh, I'm out of landfill. I'm also losing half of these. I can't be that careless at least, about our expensive landfill. We do not have an infinite supply of it. Clearly very much not an infinite supply. Just 100? Nah. 200. Rare ore will yield much more Holman fluid. It's actually kind of nice. No, it will not. It'll yield exactly the same. Alright, hold on. Let me check that, because I'm very, very confident, but you're confident as well. Let's just check it. Good. That's not it here. It is in a good old chemical plant. There. So this is the normal recipe. It is 2 to 100. 2 to 100. It doesn't yield anymore. So, it's the same. I was confident about it, but, you know, let's check. Let's see if it fits now. It does. Perfect. And then we need to put these in. Yay! Okay, so is it getting there? No, it's broken. Right, it says... Yeah, it's overextended. Cool. So let me take the overextension out here. Still overextended? Yes, very much so. Now it should work. Get holmium in here. And that now merges into... Yeah. And that goes in. Oh, this should then not be there. Okay, let's make sure that we do not export more trains in here for this. So you're just going to be set limit to 0. And this train is... Oh, this here should not request it anymore. Whoop. And then... Isn't it just easier just to delete the train? Yes. There. And then after this is done, we could also just do this and then stamp it down again, because then it won't get any more new stuff. All right. This one will allow it to continue, because why not? Use what you have, and then hopefully after that we'll rely on this. Which means back at base we need to then gear up for this production, because we're definitely gonna need it. All right. If that's more, since quality is not a choice. Yeah, I think so too. It would be nice, but best item to recycle for quality aluminum plate. Supercapacitors are absolutely amazing. So these ones, because you also get the supercapacitors, no, superconductors, which is also really valuable and also difficult to get. Not as difficult. No, it's not actually difficult to get, but you get that. So yay. Then I think we want some roboports. No, some rocket silos. This is a problem eventually, because it'll be too much. But everything else should just be in a rocket silo, and then some big buffers, and then a warning on the buffers. My rare holmium plant had a legendary beacon, and the normal ones had a blue beacon. Ah, right. Okay, well that explains it. Okay, so now we're probably going to be starving on holmium. Yes, we are. Particularly because this is trying to use the rare ones. I'm going to switch this back to the normal. Then we're going to remove all the stuff. There we go. And then all of these also have to change recipes again. Trash unrequested, so it goes out. I had another one here, which is not working either. Let's keep the normal, these builds here, the main builds, as as normal builds, right? As normal, because we can use that. And then we'll build a dedicated one that is trying to push in the other parts, right? There. And then I'm going to take all of that. I wonder if some of... Oh, trash unrequested. That's necessary. Good. And I don't know if some of these... Actually, they have stuff in inventory. Oh, they are bad. They're bad ones. There we go. Whee! They're spinning. Science is fine. This is probably not fast enough. This is probably not fast enough. And then we'd really like to have maybe here. Or maybe here. It's still working, so. Oops. So we're gonna build a design. Let's just try to use this formula here. No. Oh, really? They're seriously using bad ones? Okay. Better beacon. Better module. That should help on something. Uh-huh. Okay, so this one just needs to have one of each quality. It doesn't retain the formula. Okay, and some water, that's fine. This one. This one needs to be pushed out because it's very important to get rid of. Maybe even so important that we want to put a box around it. There. Oops. And then I'm gonna get the requester chests. That should be fine. 3 and 6, that's not much. Okay, let's adjust these to... It feels so wasteful. So they're like, ooh, but it's epic. Yeah, epic uselessness. Yep, no epic stone. Probably because I'm ditching that as well. No, maybe it just don't have any. I mean, at 10, 12. So. Good. All good. And down here, is it working? It's still working. Now we can dismantle pretty much all of this. Never mind. Don't think you connected the pipe. It is. It's connected. Here, there's some holmium being crafted. I landed on Aquilo today and forgot to bring heat exchangers. Oh, nice. Well, not nice, but... No, not the last one. There we go. And then all I need is... Oh, right, that's actually like literally the only place that it's not allowed to be. This also feels a little bit silly to build it exactly like this, but whatever. There. And you're back. Go brrr. There we go. And everything is fine. Everything is fine. Spin, damn you. Spin. There we go. To the bus, not to the plant. Huh? Okay. But that, everything seems to be connected now, so I'm happy. Okay. This one was fast enough as it was right now. It's 55 and it needed to be like 43 or something. And let's see. This one was, yeah, 43 or 42 point something. And now the next part is over here. So how do we enable this in the network, right? Oh, the holmium crafters. I don't know which, like, this is not the holmium crafter, right? This is not what. Oh, right. I just killed the need for water as well. Nice. Labs. I just made labs. Shit. Okay, these ones. This is connected here. This is connected nowhere. Good. Thank you. Whoa, that's not working. I do feel I need to pick this up and clean it up because I'm a little bit constrained. Push. This is pretty much empty, so that's nice. Which I think is also intended for it to be empty. I need to make sure that this doesn't jam. Oh, it won't, because it will use some. Plus, it's pushing it out. When we should use pump... What? When we should use pump, you look like don't use pump for pipes. Technically, you only need pumps for... You need pumps for two things. The direction of flow, in case you want it more that way than that way. Then you can use it. Then you get all of it that way, nothing that way. So it works as a valve. And the other one is to be, if the pipe network gets too big, then you put a pump somewhere, and then it's two networks. So that's all you need it for. Okay. I think we need to start on other projects. Oh no, we need to wrap this one up by actually making some rocket silos. But if we make rocket silos down here, then we also need to get it part of the robot network, which is almost by definition a bad idea. But maybe not as bad idea. The reason why it's a bad idea is because it's unprotected area. So it should not be... They won't go across this one. They'll go anywhere they want. But now it is one network. For better or worse. Was there a congestion? No, there's just two trains. I think that's better, because then I can actually get things in here. So we're going to get a rocket silo. Rocket part train, 3 wagons. I don't really like that. I'm gotta be honest though, I just don't. Eesh. That. Or maybe it'll be more like this, actually. So, 1, 2, 3, 4 items. That seems good, right? So instead of going here, we'll actually get it into these locations. Do we want them to be faster? No. I can't imagine that will be necessary. Do we want them to be part of logistics network? I think so. So we'll take Holmium here. And this next one is batteries. And then it's the superconductor, or yes, superconductor. And then the final one, which will obviously have to be bigger, will be green circuits. What do you figure is the best upcycle for tungsten carbide? Just do it the ore or feed legendary carbon from space. I haven't seen actually. I haven't looked at it, so I think that's our next big challenge, because this one was, I think, the most important and also the most urgent one, but don't think that's the case anymore. Oh, don't trash, don't trash, don't trash. Oh, no, you're not. You're not going to go in here. Oh, I'm just going to go out of logistics network just to reset you. Oh, they're stealing this. Oh, they're bringing it in. Nice. What? Really? What? Are they? Yes, they are. It's increasing. Where the hell is that coming from? That's actually not how I want to do it. That's definitely not how I want to do it. Much easier to just do. Can I do copy paste here? No, I can't. That's Holmium. Other side. Batteries. That one. And then there you go.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
There you go. That gets us something. And MKS Kitch, Miss Kitch. Welcome for the Prime. Awesome. Yeah, and you and you and you. Not that it really matters, but we'll do this, and then we get these launching hopefully when they're ready. Then I need to have warnings on this because I have no clue if it's gonna be. Then let's make noisemakers, and that needs to be connected to not to the logistics network, but to these boxes. And this one will go, is the legend, again with the missing scroll wheel, greater than, if it's greater than, what can I have in each? 9. Thank you. Global. What's up? Just wanted to drop in and say hi. Thanks to the quality content. Thank you. Good pun there. It's the everything okay alarm. Okay, so let's say 9,000 leads, that's 18,000, that's 36,000. So that's definitely a problem. If it gets around above 30,000 here, then we have a problem. And this one also stacks to 200. So I can have... I mean, I don't expect this to happen, but, you know, it's things that can jam tend to do. That is this one. I'll still retain that, and that'll be like 15. Then we go consistently. Same stackability. This one will be the same. Alt. Green. And the final one. Woo! Actually, I should have show alert here. I should. True. Let's call it buffer. Cool. Then I can copy that text to the other one. Legendary. Yeah. Ah. Green, because we do have way too many of these greens. Yeah, we already have 15,000 of those. Good. Whew. Hello, how's it going today? Well, not good, but also great. So, I don't know what today. I bought a new car, that's good, but my old car was fucked, and I was supposed to go to a party, but I can't because I have a flat tire, and there's snow everywhere, and people don't know how to drive in snow. So, you know, there's the good things, and there's some bad things. That's a lot of this. We just need it to be cleaned up, and then we're happy. Whew. So these are just ready to launch. So if anyone ever wants 1,000 glorious Holmium, legendary Holmium plates, then they just, all they need to do is say the word. Ask and thou shalt receive. Sweet. Perfect. This is a good build. We'll check in on it once in a while. And the other good thing, not the bad things, and yeah, I know. And then the bad things are small and the good things are big, so that's how it should be. But yeah, getting stuck in snow traffic is just a little bit infuriating. Okay, so that was one of the big things. Oh, we don't have any of this signs. Okay. So let's just do something else. Let's shunt you over one. And then we do the low density structures instead. So let's look at on our quest to be able to do everything in legendary is different to actually doing things as legendary. We've now started. I would say that yes and yes. Oh, sorry. Those are now available as legendaries. This one can also be done actually easier as legendary with the copper that we have enough of, plastic we have enough of, and also the holmium plate that we now have somewhat of. But then I can make it one holmium into 2 superconductors. So that's a much more efficient formula. Because it's going to be 2, and then there's 50% productivity plus another 125, so it'll be 175 productivity plus it's already times 2, so it's a lot. That one is expensive, but I think it's definitely craftable. Batteries, electronic circuits, we can do that. Just crafting it legendary. And Brady Pup, thank you for the prime. Welcome. Only cures all legendaries. Yes, we're working on it. So, as then the next question was, well, how are you going to do tungsten carbide? I think we want to take a look at tungsten carbide and tungsten. If there are any good loops for it. So let's see. That's not probably not it. That's an okay one. These are not great. Like they're feasible, but they're not great. The real Fire Lion, thank you for the 38 months. Break? Yeah, let's do a break. Let's do a break. Hey, Silver Cecil, thank you for the 200 bits. All right, I'm going to take a break and then maybe we'll come back to something. There we go. Be back in 2 minutes. Thank you for keeping me company on this fine Friday evening. Ooh, 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 ooh. What the hell? Oh, what? What? No! You're kidding me! What? Oh, wow. I just saw some blinking. Holy smokes. I'm gonna take another 2-minute break.
Welcome home.
Okay. Scroll. Wow. Silver Cecil was the last one before, and then the Moon asked, should we have a hype train? Yes, no. I think the answer was a resounding yes. Swimmer, thank you for the 20 gift subs. Thank you. 2 steps, thank you for 200 bits, joining in, and then that triggered the train. And then starting with the 20 gift subs, that's just kind of
Our illustrious champion returns.
inviting for a dance.
Welcome home.
And then Barthak joining in with 25 gift subs, getting us, I guess, like that's all of level 1 and 2. And then Moon, I keep scrolling, Moon, with 100 gift subs again. Wow, that is so impressive. Thank you so much for that. Whew. And then Dr. Gonzo with 36 subs. Wow, 36 subs. And that got us all the way to level 6. That's crazy. And then Chris is joining. Thank you for the 51 months, Chris. And Narrow, thank you for the 2 months of Twitch. Up 2 months. Oh my god, the scroll. 2 months. Picard, thank you for 39 months. And Mobius Reactor, thank you for the brand new Prime. And RDX Cyclonite, thank you for 3 months. And then Globule, go, oh, Globu, go blue all day way. Wow, capitalization. Thank you for the prime. And Devis, oh, joining in as well. 59 subs. Thank you so much, Devis. What the hell is going on? There are, it's the leaderboard showing up, right? Devis, Cube, not joining on this one, but then he has been in Moon, Swimmer, Dr. Gonzo, Barthak, yeah. I'm blown away.
Our illustrious champion
Diamond, thank you for the prime. We're already doing, doing my part, absolutely. Round up the total, nice, yeah. Whew. Yeah, so that's actually crazy. We're at 77. Oh, we're not.
More shall gather, more shall enter the fray.
Dio1, thank you for 15 gift subs. And Fry Guy, thank you for 10 gift subs. And Tibbo, thank you so much, everyone. And I got us to level 7, so that's 3 bonus hours already tonight. Woo! Wow. Timbo, 300 bits? No, bits seem to not be a thing. It also doesn't give you a new spaceship. Okay, no more stealing cheap Timbo spaceships, then you'll just be another plastic hauler. Ah, wow. Mutation War, thank you for the tier 2 for 57 months. And Mokona, thank you for the prime for 22 months. Yeah, I stepped away for a minute. I stepped away for 2 minutes, and then there was like, came back to level 6. Never tried anything like it.
Our illustrious champion returns.
Sub button has a 100% chance of grinding us up. Yes. This week, chat does not want us to sleep. No bonus sleep for you. Your butt, Factorio. Yes. It's actually this week, yeah. Could have chosen a week where I don't have the kids, but no. It had to be getting up early and taking the kids to school. No, they've been quite understanding. They know how the bills get paid around here. Oh. It looks like still going to be a play party, just not the one you wanted. I mean, I also want this play party. Don't get me wrong. There's different kind of play parties that I want. So don't discount that fact.
Tales of our
Hey, the Lost Dim, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank for what? The gift sub. And random gift sub, there goes my... Wow, Dabomers, thank you for 20 gift subs. What the...
More shall enter the fray.
But we already got the hype train. We already got it. Now you're just being generous. Now you're not even achieving anything. You're just being generous. What is that? Randomly selected viewers get 35% off the purchase of 5 or more gift subs. Oh, randomly selected. What is random? Okay. Okay, so you basically roll the dice and maybe you get 35% off. Ooh, that sounds... I don't like that. If it, like... I like the one where Twitch was gifting extra sub. That was really awesome. Oh, everyone is randomly selected. Ah, okay, so everyone has 5 subs. Oh, right, so that's why. That's nice. What's the occasion? Nice event. Cool. Is it only today? Barthak with the 25 gift subs. I can see the progress bar doesn't move as quickly now with even 25 gift subs. Just moved it like 25%. Whew. Oh, 6 days left. Oh, nice. Then let's... yeah. And... Mara Nocturna, thank you for the 36 months. It's a good... Then I think it's a good time to give subs, which I guess is also what you've all just identified, that it's a good time to give subs. Swimmer with the 20 more gift subs, and Hatchu with the 5 additional gift subs. Okay,
Tales of our
thank you guys. That's pretty damn amazing. We are at a level 7 hype train. Oh, Timbo! Thank you, Timbo, for completing the level 8. What? That's crazy. We might get level 8. We did get level 8. Woohoo! What? Only level 7? Level 8! Thank you, Timbo, for 30 gift subs. Whew. I think that just does it. That's impressive. And it's just a beautiful 0%. Like, that's just... We're good. Thank you. Crying in lack of sleep. I mean, it's probably going to get up early or up late. No, I probably wouldn't. But anyway, yeah. Okay. Well, we can do. We can do projects now. Nogara is bringing in 8,000. We are not using this fast enough, or maybe we're just not transporting fast enough. Actually, Timbo, can we be the 1%er? What? 1%er? Can be. What does that mean? No, the 1%er, but we, you, me, who? Oh, just 1%. Ah, right. No, no. Still 0%. Level 9 is not to be trifled with. Yeah, this is the one we want. Cool. What was it? 2.2 million. Okay, that's a little expensive. This is dirt cheap, so let's take that. Damn, this is expensive. But it also gets us to 170. Hello, 10. If this named ship will be the one that made for Prometheus shards and goes to shard plan. Yeah, but I can't really promise that because I haven't even built the one that goes to the next stage. Get permission to make research easier. That's true. I mean, maybe that should be our target today. But it's just we're just no, productivity caps at 300%. We're just on this journey to legendary. And I think that the next... Maybe I'm actually doing two marginal things because I don't really need the holmium right now. But now it's just churning. It's working. Tungsten carbide. That's... This might be a way. Yeah, not impressive. Okay, 1% then. 730 more. It's the 1%. Can you get positive return on uranium? I don't know. Usually can't get positive returns. Tracy 4 games. I'm currently on Fulgora trying to get my quality module 3 set up with rare quality, but I'm dealing with a severe lack of rare circuits. Any tips? Yes. That thing. This thing is stuck. Why are you stuck? Don't build this thing particularly because this is stuck. Build something that isn't stuck. I don't know if this is enough to actually keep it reinvigorated. On the rockets too? Oh, that's actually the reason. It's the rockets that... Shit. I'm a little worried that they go in the wrong sequence. There. Okay, so this is what was needed, I think, to restart it. Because now it sends the legend. Hey, hype train successful! Amazing! Moon with the 100 bits. Another moon is... That's another moon in orbit somewhere. Oh, let's get it correctly. Like that. Sweet. You've completed all the level 8 emotes. Yes, we have indeed. Look at all these legendary items that are coming out. Epic and legendary items. So that now we're just basically saying, well, anything that isn't... Apparently these are still... They're not full. Oh, that's because it's actually... I'm making it more advanced than it has to be. I could just do this and then just filter it the other way. First of all, I also say, yeah. I'm getting ignored. I want my 2 plastic ships. What? You have 2 plastic ships. Look at that. You are double plastic. You're even doing sulfur as well. You're double dipping. Yeah. Okay. So this is an upcycler, and you can look at the YouTube video. I'm not going to explain the intricacies of how it works. But this one, when you build it, you just feed red circuits in on one end, and then you basically are happy, and then you get rares and legendaries and epics out of it on the other end. It's nice. Yeah. This one, oh, it's still working, but it's also just... This is flowing backwards. I guess we're gonna have the same problem here as well. Oh, this already handled with the return spaghetti. Again, I did it way more complicated than I had to. Surprise, surprise. Actually, no, that one. Just go. Don't enable. Just... Funny how I couldn't even see the proper way of doing it. Like, of course, just lead it in here. When this is full, you go the other way. So easy. So why make it so complicated? Good. Oh, hold on. This is weird. Why is there no stacks here? Because I probably thought that, oh, that'll never be available. Never be necessary to have that. Oh no, there was a point. Because I moved it up here so it would be after. That's not actually a good idea. It's much better to have it that way, as it was intended. There. So when we have this buffer full, then we might as well just make everything else into legendary solar panels. There is a new Factorio update with draggable research queue. Love it. Draggable? I mean, I don't care if it's... I mean, you're saying draggable. I saw that in the update and I was like, that doesn't change anything. Like, sure, you can drag it, but if I still have to go in, whether I click or I drag, that still doesn't solve the problem of it has to be able to switch based on what I have available. Circuits. No, I don't need a green upcycler, but I don't have the other one built yet. And therefore, I do need it right now. And I'm not going to tear it down just because I will eventually have something that's better. So, I think we need to go to this location and get a consistent supply of high of legendaries, and I don't really understand how I'm gonna do it. So that's gonna be an interesting challenge. In the meantime, this one here is just accruing, full of happiness. 1,000 plus another 1.3. So 2,300. It's not bad. Not bad at all. Nice. Whoosh. Yeah, once it's circuit automated. Yes, absolutely. Which again wouldn't really... Well, it would still work. Like, basically just have it on novice and just saying, like, whatever science you have, just choose that. With, of course, sort of refined with some circuit logic in some way. But that would basically be the answer. Let's go to Volcanus. Volcanus has become our favorite planet. My production of legendary coal is here. Apparently nothing. Ah! Ah! How? How could that fail? That makes no sense. That is the most absurd thing I can imagine. Could I ask? Yes. I have no idea how that... So, we get too many...
illustrious champion returns.
Too many metallic, I
Welcome
guess?
home.
That it sort of just got stuck. Stop the Volcanus. We're still not just ditching all of this crap. Yeah, so the output on the outside... yeah. This is not fast enough. I mean, it will eventually be, but that's crazy. Let me drop on Volcanus. So thank you for asking that question. So the answer is, I don't know. Can Manus accept quality mod? Yes, they can. I'm using that on Fulgora. That's how you get the first bit of legendary stuff. Yeah, let's actually look a little bit further. I don't think this is the clocked up. I think that what happened was that there were too many iron, so that the iron was picking up, but it couldn't output the metallic one again. And because it was full. And then it kind of got stuck in a situation where outside of these two, there were no carbonic. Outside of this, there was no space. And outside of this, there were no... outside of this, there was no ice. And therefore, it kind of just grinded to a halt and then at an unfortunate position. Because we really just needed to get it started again. Can you stack? Can you stack those? I don't know. Okay. Let's start looking at, first of all, we don't have a lot of this, so that's not great. So here is actually a potential, but not a great one. Okay. Let's look at the tungsten here. Do we have anything that we produce that is craftable with productivity module? No. Don't think this one is productivity modules, right? No. It shouldn't be, but it might. No. Legendary legs? Nope, no legendary legs. We forgot that. Belts are an option. They're not a great option. They're only plus 50% productivity. underground. The good news about this one is that it's 40 tungsten, so you actually get a large bulk every time. But since there's nothing that is actually, this is the only thing that can be produced with productivity, but it also recycles into itself. So yeah, so it has to be the undergrounds. Yeah. Or this one. Oh, this is a lot less lubricant. Lubricant is annoying. The craft speed would offset it. Is sign recyclable? Yes, but it's recycled into itself. Doesn't it? I think it does. And no matter what you say, I know better. Let's just test. Yes. Yeah, so I think it's undergrounds that will be our upcycler for tungsten. There is also the option of using tungsten ore, but then I'd really need some better mining drills. If we look at it, then whoa. It's tungsten carbide. I was thinking if we use this resource drain, it can go down to less resource drain, which means we can produce. It doesn't get faster though. I'm just wondering if mining tungsten could be used and just accepting the 75% loss, because even though we have a larger loss than we do it at the start of the chain. What I'm saying is that the belt's craft speed is so high that it would offset the need for having production margin. Or am I missing something? Yes, you're missing something. Because you'd also need to feed more into it, and then, like, I guess you'd need a smaller build to achieve the same amount of resources per time. But on the other hand, you still don't have a efficient build. So I was looking for something that was more efficient, and I can't find anything that's more efficient. But then I was like, okay, I do think you're correct in that. It was just I was exploring the option of using the miners and then basically recycling anything that's not epic and legendary, because the epic ones can then be processed potentially into legendary at a something chance, like 25% chance. With legendary miners and mining productivity, quality ore is easiest. Quality ore. And mining legendary tungsten. The rest you just junk, but that's an awful lot of. You're mining it. You're not recycling. Are you recycling it with quality modules or just recycling it? Because my concern is that I would need a god awful amount of quality modules, or quality modules in the recyclers. Crafting something still gets you 15% productivity from the building instead of just upcycling a plate. Correct. Okay, let's. Ooh. If I wanted to upcycle this, Yes. No. Yes. Yes. And irrelevant. In terms of just crafting them at the epic level. Or at the legendary level. We have legendary advanced circuits. We could get legendary electric engines. Kind of sucks, but oh, actually it doesn't suck. It's not actually it's not actually a big deal. It needs to be done, but it can be done. Are you not making quality science packs? Nope, not yet. That's going to be the last thing we want to do. I shuffled basic big miners. Yeah. But I also think that, yes, it would be nice to have the legendaries, but do we need the legendaries? It's pretty easy to shuffle it to get rares, but I don't know. Hey, a buff to E, thank you for the prime. But I don't think that it is easy to get legendary modules from just shuffling it. Is this a game of need or want? Want. This, at least where I'm playing it, is want. It's not need. It's lust. It's pure lust. Oh, are you kidding me? That's why we weren't requesting anything. Legendary electric engines. Green circuits. Engines. Steel plates. Green. Gears. Yeah. Pipes. Sure. We can make those. Huh. So should we start by making a Okay. Let's take a break. I was about to start making legendary electric engines, just because. Here's the problem: we need everything in legendary. So do I just like plop down? Oh, here's engines. Oh, there's electric engines. Oh, we need some flying robot frames over here. Oh, we need some gears, some pipes, some like. Then it becomes completely unstructured. So what is the situation? What is the build that I would like? What is it that I want to do? I think you got it, Swammer. I kind of, as I was saying it, then I was like, yeah, it's a legendary bus. Is that the one from Fortnite? Or is the one from Harry Potter? Here's actually a place that has pretty good space, like really long lines. But there's probably a big worm in here. Let's go poke the worm. What could possibly go wrong? Now I'm distracted beyond distractions. Volcanus, worm killer. Oh, that's not great, but this is a big project. That massive project. The worm disappears. As we get closer, oh, there's a worm. Medium. Oh shit, that's not a good idea. Those laser turrets kind of suck, because they aggro before I'm ready. Oops. That's a big one. No, it's a medium one. Shit.
A new subscriber. Come, steel yourself. We are building an army.
There you go. That bought us some space. Hey, Timbo, thank you for gifting us up to Merlin. I have a sneaking suspicion we're not going to have enough roboports for this stupidity I'm doing now. So let's try and see where we want. Let's start the bus over here. Let's try to figure out if we really wanted to be serious about a Volcanus bus, what would it look like? What would it involve? I think that the answer on the Volcanus bus is liquids. Because liquids have infinite capacity. So we are not actually... We are going to make one place that makes the iron and the copper just massive scale, pump it into a liquid pipe, and then just blah, onwards. Alright, going to have enough cliff explosives. I mean... Yep, poor cliff. I think we want to start over here. There's a good lava build, and then we can start. So, oh, and we also need to pave the world at some point. Ooh, I'm excited about this. This is kind of, then we finally get that structure that I've been struggling with. Because of course it's the most logical thing in the world is to build the bus. So I think that the bus content will start here. And then move out. So I was thinking about something. Gleba is actually my best case. I think that this is, you may not like it, but I think this is what peak performance looks like. It's a bus builds rocket silos. Because now, previously on my novice base, I basically had like, later on I would build the trains out here, but that's not how we would do things anymore. These are still, how are they still happy? Oh, they're not happy anymore. Why are we not killing them? It doesn't kill it. Maybe there's some... No, they just don't kill it. Yeah, okay, maybe that's nice and all, but it's kind of annoying. We do have a solution to it. Oh. What the hell? Why you no work? Here's a stack build coming in. UPS is 60-60. And it's rock steady. It's not even close. It's not a big base, by the way, so... It might be generating a lot, but it's not a big base. That doesn't really address the issue at hand, being that this doesn't have any storage. And storage, we just put it in here. Yeah, the problem was the lack of passive provider. It wasn't anything else. So now they will be going everywhere, but they still won't be shooting this. Because there's none, and I can't queue up a shot when there's nothing to shoot. So I have to sort of wait for this to arrive, and there's 5 inbound. Oh, that's actually nice. 5 inbound. Distractions, distractions, distractions. I can't even remember what I was supposed to do and why I'm doing this now. I just came back here and then I wanted to delete this, but I couldn't. There's some coming in here. So now it's coming in and then maybe there. Does it work? I'm clicking. There we go. There's a click, and there's a click, and there's a click, and there's a click. There we go. So hopefully that works. Because now it's queued up. Oh yeah, they're coming. No! Damn it. Not enough. But let's destroy our... or remove the stuff that got destroyed anyway. Anything inbound? Oh, they're shooting. Stop shooting! Damn it. I need while they're getting in before they start shooting. There we go. That should do the trick. 2 on each. Or just put Tesla turrets would actually help. I think Tesla turrets would work, would solve this problem. Original, yeah. I don't think legendary tungsten is as important. There we go. Good. Oh, that's a bad place to fly. I'd like to remove this before it gets munched on too much. Oh, this one sucks. Yep. That's gonna be a while. Yeah, I know. What do we have here? It's not even close to taking out all the ammo. That's a diligent little robot repairing. I just want to see like this safely wrapped back to the wall, and then I can sort of go like, then we can kind of ignore it. Damn. Can you just be done with this? Oh, I'm not even... There we go. I wasn't even deleting that. There we go. And that got removed. Perfect. So we can remove all of this. Everything that's in front of the first roboport, or this roboport, can be removed. And the next. Come on. There's a lot of junk in there. Oh, there's a lot of robots in there. God, that's a lot. Oh, it's all the repair packs. Of course. Can you talk through why not using the ore patches with miners with quality is not a good way to make quality ore. For example, making quality tungsten ore from an ore pass. That's also kind of what I think I want to do. I don't think it's a great way to make coal, for example. The reason why it's not a good idea is because you end up throwing away so much. So you can put 4 into a big miner, I think. Do I have any big miners anywhere? No. Okay, this one is big miners, right? Yes. You can put 4 in here. So that means the productivity you can get out of this is, with legendary, it's 24.8. That means it's 2.4, 0.2, 0.024%, 248% of a legendary. And that's what you deal with. But you have the 24% or 25% chance of any kind of quality, but then you delete three quarters of that in the recycler in order to roll the dice again. And it was like, it ends up being, I don't know how much is actually being wasted, but it's going to be an insane amount of stuff being wasted. And that's the part, right? Miners succeed? Yes, but that's because they're miners. They are not anything else. So yes, you can sort of compensate by, oh yeah, but legendary miners don't use much and they are going to be producing much. And so that's the argument for why despite it being a bad process, the fact that you have a pretty unlimited resource means that it's actually not awful anyway. And I think that's the trade-off. That's why I'm like, I acknowledge that it's an option, but I was just hoping that there would be something better. Alas, not the case. And now, busy robots. Very busy robots. There we go. Okay. If we want to make stuff on the bus, I really want to not build the entire bus first, but actually start building stuff that I use. So if we start by saying we're going to need engines on the bus. Are we going to need engines? No, we're going to need electric engines, yes, but not engines. Nope. No, 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 no. Got that? No, and no. Okay, we're going to need flamethrowers in space. Whoa, what the hell? I had not foreseen this. Just gonna be honest, I did not see that coming. I did not expect these to have longer range. Oh, that was quick. Must have been nearby. Okay. Point at them with the... okay, I think we aggroed something out there. Also, laser turret thing weapons is probably pretty cheap and something we definitely have not been focusing on. So maybe get that, a little bit of that. If I have people use proper corners. This is a proper corner. Very, very proper. What you're thinking of is not a proper corner. Okay, so let's say the bus is gonna be here and here, right? This is gonna be the bus. I just need to get something done. Yep. sulfur. Oh, I disabled it when I was out and running. Copper, iron, sulfur. Yeah, let's do that. And water, probably. What else is liquid? Heavy oil? Don't have heavy oil anywhere. Lube. I'm not going to put lube on the bus. I don't think so. Might. I might actually. Whatever. It's going to be iron and copper. So the top one is going to be iron because that's the most important thing. Done. Then we're going to be building the build here, which means we're going to start by getting... here. Let's figure out. We now need to build engines. And they are legendary engines. Everything is a legendary. So we only build legendary. We unfortunately don't have legendary assemblers yet. We could, but let's not get distracted. So you are going to make an engine. And we have to also settle on... This is just a casual build. It's not super important. So let's use sort of not the most precious materials, but let's use like rare stuff for this. Like stuff like this. I love that I built this new fancy carpet and then I built next to the carpet because I don't want to be touching the new fancy carpet. I forgot the whole legendary part. Net positive on engines. We knew that. And then I still end up just making it fancy just to get ratios correct. It's fine. Whatever. Okay, you are only having 2 ingredients in, so that should be pretty simple. You are gonna have 3 ingredients in. And then let's see. This is not possible, right? No, it's not. Is it? I think it is. It's not particularly fast, so that's fine. And then the other part is going to be... No, it's not possible. Because this one can't get anywhere. Damn. Oh, but there's the even more advanced option. God damn it. Yeah, this is going to work even less. Yeah, beacons reach barely, but then I still have the issue of it's not good, but because they can only reach the middle, and that one is closest. They can't reach the one that's on the other side, which means I have to do double builds of something. So that's going to be outbound. Then I'd have to build another line that comes in here on both sides. It's just a little clunky, I think. Hmm. Who decided to do all this shit here? The fact that they have longer range, I have never seen that before. That's definitely not. Maybe that's because I usually have some flamers to lure them in to get closer, but yeah, I don't know. That's an awful lot of things that get destroyed. And you keep shooting at some random location far away. I don't really particularly like this build. It's too verbose for this. So, like the fact that I need 2 input belts of each when the total consumption is like 11, 5. Yeah, that's not happening. Okay, so how have I done this in the past? Because I sure as hell have done this in the past. How do I do 3 inputs? I do that like this. I can't get it in there. Ah. No, I don't know. Why am I failing this so miserably? Like I must have done this a million times. Why can I not figure this out anymore? This feels like a very, very solved problem. Maybe I have to do this formula instead. Maybe no, I can't do that because it's like this. Why not Legendary Productivity Model? Because I don't give a shit about it. I just need a few. I just need a little bit of this so that I can craft things. Open an outside node. I feel that it's a solved problem. Why does it? It feels so solved, and then I can't figure it out. Like it. So if we're doing this, then the issue is that the middle one will always be the output. So that's easy. But then my question is, how do I grab from the opposite belt as this position? Well, obvious is like that. That's awesome. Cool. But then this one has the same problem. How do you get from that opposite belt? And the answer is, oh, you can't because it have to be here, which means that one is no longer available. And then that has to go up here, and then you don't have anywhere to grab from the opposite belt. That's the issue. That's the issue. Then the other alternative of things we can do is that we can do just one that says, if we scrap the belt or the beacon. I mean, maybe it can't be done. I don't know, but if I then did this one, oops, then it would be more like the plastic build. Oh no, I think I got it. I think I got it. I think I got it. It's disgusting. I think the answer is this one. I think this is the answer. Inbound, inbound. It was a solved problem. I just couldn't remember how I solved it. There. So that gets us the opposite. Then gets us the outbound. And then the... No, this can't be the outbound. And then the final inbound. Here, 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 here. There was a way. Oh, that was painful. And this will now generate a little bit. How much? 9 per second. Good. And then I need very low quantity of pipes and gears. And now I'm going to do something, and you're going to yell at me for doing something. No, why did you not stop me? Why? When I said that I wanted pipes, that was a trap. You can't do pipes with this. It can't be pipes. 2 belts of iron, 2 belts of copper, 1 belt of steel. You had too many distractions. Yes, blame the biters. Always the biters. Let's shuffle in some resource productivity and then do that. Okay. So I need to now build 5.5 and 11. I think that's fine. And then the other one is here. That cannot be productivity modules. They'll pop out. That's enough. Okay. So here's the iron inbound. And here's the steel inbound. Steel goes in on one side. Steel goes on one side. And honestly, this should be fast enough. So it stacks. Outbound on the other side here. I just need to get in there. It needs to go in on this belt. Also a stacker. That should be fine. So we have iron inbound and steel inbound. So I think we need to get this down here. How would we do this? If we're getting the copper is dropped down here, or the coal is dropped down, no, the iron is dropped down here. Should we then put the iron ore on a train, or should we craft it here and then put it into a train? I think I need to put it in a train somewhere around here. And I don't think this is it. Or I do think that this might actually be it. I think a little, can we just do like side branches? Or do we have to do like the Curvy thingies. I think it's better to get iron ore on a train. Because then I can build a little bit more scalable. Definitely not a mixed. Legendary. Legendary recipes. Oh yeah, but that goes without saying. Damn, I wish they would remember the recipe. Good. I don't think by bringing iron ore down here, but I'm just concerned about the train mess that it's gonna elicit. Shit, this was a bad place. That was a bad idea. Damn it. Okay, so why is it a bad idea? It's a bad idea because I now rely on something that is crafted from the coal. The coal comes in and the iron comes in here. So we need to get on a bus. Hello, Jasper. Jaspers, thank you for the 200 bits. What is a swishy train? Then I don't really have a room for all these silly trains that I need to make, and I also need to make schedule down here. Yeah. It's true. There is the landing pad. That is, which means that stuff around here should be close proximity. And this one is kind of catering. Oh my god, that's a lot of stone. 275,000 stone. I don't even know what to do about it. Landfill, I guess, but that's a obscene amount of landfill. Distractions. That was a good number. They will enable when stone is greater than 20,000. There we go. Just send the stone through the recycler bank and get rid of excess. This is way faster. Like when 3 stack inserters cannot even keep up, then it's pretty quick. Don't use stone for science packs. Yes, but not 270,000. And certainly not in this right here. Okay, help me out here. I'm getting stone. Oh, I'm getting legendary coal and legendary calcite eventually, and legendary iron ore from orbit. I'm getting large amount of iron ore, low amounts of coal and calcite. So I could robot the coal and calcite in, but I don't want to do that with iron ore because it's so abundant. So I think I need to put it on a train. How are you gonna legendary coal? Are you kidding me? Why are you stuck again? This is awful. Why does it get stuck all the time? How the hell does this get stuck? I don't understand how it gets stuck. It is a mystery to me. I just really, honestly cannot understand why this can get stuck. I really don't understand it. Hmm. It would actually be better if these... Because they would always be able to output now. Because they output opposite of where things come in. Because they have such a high yield. Like, what is the problem here? Oh, this one is... That's a problem. Do we get this one now? Yes. You're also stuck. Why is everything just stuck now? I really don't understand why this happened. And it killed again. Died again. And now it got stuck. Maybe it's actually doing the wrong thing here. Because now it's filling up on the outside, but the inside gets stuck. I really need to do some kind of method that is... The stuff that gets returned gets picked up first. Oh, no, it's not moving because it's still not getting that. Yeah, it keeps breaking. Can still output for every one thing it pits in. It should be able to output something. What happened? Why it backed up? I don't understand. I really don't understand why it backed up. Because every time this one picks up and it goes back out, then the stuff that has circulated should be leaving an empty spot in the belt. There's a huge backup. Look at the backup of this. So much ice. Are we not getting enough ice? Doesn't look like we're getting enough ice. Like, this is also a problem. But it's mainly a problem because it can't output here. So once that starts slowing, it gets better. Picked up because of the legitimate backing up. Should be fine now. I don't know. Like this, definitely yes, it should be fine. I think it might have been a cascading effect from the legendary, but I'm not sure we're safe yet. But it's crazy how much we have of process here. But I think this is the correct build, which is also what we did before, so lovely. Now I built the next one compared to what I should have. Let's try and empty this one before we move it further down. There is 20% loss each time, but you're not really getting a lot through because it's only like 12.4% that we get through. Up asteroids when the cargo is full of coal or iron. Maybe. It's because I still can't really cope with the idea that I will run full. Stopped it. Yes, Timber, that would stop it. But it's also like, should I really need that? Ah, one more. Two more things. Yep. That's it. Good. We are cleaning it up, aren't we? Funny how it's the inside belt that gets cleaned up first. Maybe it doesn't. It just looks like it. Because every time there's a gap on the outside belt, it'll be filled up immediately. Okay, so now we have less than an outside belt circulating here. And here we have something circulating. And here we have something else circulating. Like, I honestly like this idea better, where it comes in on both sides, and then it's the inside loop that circulates, but the stuff that comes in is, yeah, I like this. Yeah, this is actually problematic that it can't do the output fast enough. That might actually be an issue. There. Simply not outputting fast enough. Damn. Stack outsider. Oh yeah. And stack inserter here. No stack. Not enough stack inserters here. But they're coming. They're not coming from... because I'm middle of planets. We should get it from here. On the Legend of the Dupe, it prioritizes new inputs after over-rotating inputs. Is the correct? That's actually true. It should be the other way around. Yes, we got our stackers. Woohoo! And they are both up to 20,000, which is ridiculous, but okay. Oh, we just ditched all of the iron. Nice. Okay. This just doesn't really want to get reduced. That's crazy, actually. But that's maybe because, I don't know. I don't know. I could get one more in on this line here, but I would have to move everything. It's fixing itself. It should be, but it just kind of confuses me why we're still able to fill up this. But that means that it looks like we're actually producing rare as fast as we're consuming them. That's just, look at that, it's stacking. Like, how the hell? How is it stacking? That just seems weird to me. One, two. Oops. It's a luxury problem that we have so much. You can't do the same for copper ore, no, but copper, because you don't need the copper ore. This part is giving us copper. It's giving us ridiculous amount of copper. That's the weirdest thing about it. Okay, I need some trains to pick up some iron ore and some coal and something else. So let's start by ditching this part. You're nice and all, but you're not really welcome here. Then we need trains that are right here. They are going to be loaded like this. Yep. We had a really good setup here, I think. Good. So this could be one location, and it'll be a 1-4 train. This. Let's go to Bogora, because this is basically what we have here. Basically this part. One, two, three. That's what we can build in one area here. Then the question, can we bring it out again? Yes. That's a problem. The insanity of this. I think we need more just general storage. Sorry, this is not going to be pretty, but I think I'm going to bring it down there with robots just because I kind of have to. It's so much that I don't know what to do. Okay, maybe I don't want to do this. Maybe I only want to do this and this. Oh, wow. Yeah. Okay. So you want to go there, and then you want to go one up, and then this is the problem. I haven't figured out why it's like this. Oh, it's actually not like this. It's okay, so I need to move this train station. Oh no. Really? There's no room? Can I live without this? Does that work? Current half of the active provider, just then have to, yeah. Because there is a specific distance. There has to be 2 rails off and then 2 rails off. Those are the official positions that they need to be in. So if they're not, then that's why I have to move it a little bit back so that I can get into the official positions here. There. Lucky. Good. Kind of. I think it works. Then I need to get some fuel. Then I need to get that one. This will be what we request. All these are set. Requests are set, yeah. And all these are set to this. Okay. Then we need roboports. Why we did it like that. That's as roboported as I can get. God, so much legendary quality. I know, I'm joking. And I think I can do I can be ready for this. I can take the highest quantity here, legendary. 400 in each. 400 times 6 is 2,400. Is that okay? 2,400. That's more than a train capacity full. So yeah. So 400 is good. And all of these were actually set with a condition that I don't care about anymore. And coal here. And I might as well take this one and say this will be the calcite, because eventually we'll get the calcite. But it won't happen now. Or we could do 2 iron trains. Let's get some signals in here, because that kind of doesn't work. Good. But now the next part is, where do we get this down to somewhere useful then? Kind of has to be though that way, because I also forgot to bring it into... Oops. That's also an option. And then I also have to get the other option. And where do I want my... It's coming from here, so before that and before that. Those are the two places. That's fine. Good. Because then I might not want this part out here. Send out request to import. Oh, that was not to me. I think it's better to make the parameterized blueprint train station and calculate there the need for combinator. Yeah. Yeah, kinda. How do we get out of this part? Because I don't really like this, but I do like that I can take it from here and go down and then make stations. Ah, this loop is so annoying. Oh, it's so infuriating. Because I don't want it. I don't want it. I want the stations like this. But I'm not going to redo that station. Nope. This one. Not worth it. I have to focus on some kind of ability. I can't even remember what it was supposed to do. Roundabout. Mm-hmm. Shit. Okay, so what I'm thinking is, okay, I can just lead another line straight through and then go down. And then I'll have a roundabout that kind of is there. Ugh. Maybe I can, okay, maybe I can make something that will actually almost look like it's on purpose. What if we did something like this? Then it would kind of look like, ooh, that's cool. You had an idea about it. And I would go like, yeah, an idea. Yes, that's what I had. Let's do that. See, this looks like there's a... This looks intentional. This doesn't look like I don't know what I'm doing. It looks like I know what I'm doing and decided that this was a clever idea. That is not the case, but it looks like it. And that's good enough for me. That's a funny biome generation. Oh, it actually looks like it spawned this, and then it sort of made an area around it that sort of forced it on top of the lava. Do you even need to loop? Yes, I need to loop for this train that doesn't do anything anymore, that doesn't exist. But if I wanted to bring something back here, which I don't intend to do, so I don't need that train. Okay, let's maybe kill it. But now I kind of like it. Now I'm like, that's pretty cool, actually. Damn. Then it's awesome. You foresee and make it happen. Thank you. Thank you for that. Sincere compliment. So it looks like I would either go around here, around that coal deposit, and then just sort of make train stations down here. Let's do that. So we want to get to the edge. That would be... That's a lot of shifting back and forth. Hope we have resources with us for this. Good. We don't need to use elevated train stations. It just looks better. That one. One more. How is that one? How are these off? What the hell? Something was weird. Just a few of them were slightly off. Maybe I shift clicked it or something. Do I need it all the way down here? Yes. Cute lack of signals, as always, when I build these. I think this grid is exceptionally good. Like, how well this fits. Okay, so now we get down here to stations. How would we do stations here? Kind of the same as this. I think something like this would actually be good. Let's see. Yeah. Of course, there's a lot of stuff that I don't want here. Like, we're not going to need as many roboports, but... Oh. I don't think this is going to work because they need a lot more space to unload now. I think we're going to use the unloader we did on Volcanus. That's definitely not necessary, but... Oh, and Fulgora. I kind of like some of this, but what if I instead just took the middle lane out? Oh, wow, these should definitely not be requesting. Whoops. Too many substations. So you mean like in general, or is anything specific that I built? Would it make sense to have that blueprint set to relative snapping for ease of design? Yes, it would absolutely be, but when I tried it, then it didn't work when I rotated, and I don't know which way I'm going to use it. So the fact that it only works one way, and then as soon as I rotate it, then it breaks. Then ugh, didn't like. But then I just went like, whatever. I'm not going to build that many, so I opted not to. That thing about, yeah, I knew that was going to happen. These trains should be called something else. Oh, let's just... Ooh. Ooh. Legendary. that's going to be the station. This will then be called Legendary.
Our illustrious champion returns.
Hey,
Welcome home.
HPJ Sticky. Hey there. Though VOD mostly, I am still around, loving the content and supporting on Patreon. Thank you. Eagerly working on my space age and looking forward to your deep dives and future series. Thank you. Yeah, I think we're deep diving now. What we're doing now is definitely deep dives. Mad deep dives. It's deep dives where the only thing we find is Cthulhu monsters. That's how deep we're diving. So how far are you in your series? Mm-hmm. I'll take that. Really bad at seeing if they match. They don't match. Super force build. Yeah. And this one goes out. Absence timing is not really doable. Relative is quite doable, I think. Yeah. Yeah, relative is just you stamp down one and then you go click, 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 click. Okay, so let's do an unload, which I kind of bugs me because that's also something we definitely have done before. Unloads to boxes. Yes. 4 boxes are definitely going to be enough. I think there's a little bit of a problem here with fitting all of this in. I kind of don't remember if we managed to do it sometime. I think we did actually. I think it's almost doable. Almost. But only almost. Because I can jump here to that and then get that in. This is merging the first box, this is merging the first 2 boxes, this is merging the first 2 with number 3 and 4, which will be here. Which means this has to gather the 3 and 4, which I can't really do now. So maybe if I flip, it's getting a little bit creative now. So that would be like this. Ah, but we're running out of space for the curves. Not even at first rocket, working towards yellow signs. Okay, well. 7th, thank you for the primer, welcome. Fair new to the community, love the content, and keep up the good. Keep it up. Love much from UK. Thank you. Well, welcome. What am I missing here? Vordor. Oh, Vordor. Man, I just wanted to let you know I watched your videos on Fulgora and Clever last night, and they completely saved my playthrough. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. That is so nice. What's up? Butchered that. Okay, well, I butchered it too. Very much appreciated. It's so nice to hear that. Yeah. This can be done better, right? This can be done, let me see, right-hand side in the direction of travel. Right? This is... It's not the same. Alright, maybe we do things in a different way. Maybe we do things like this, and then it will be better. Right? We just have to test something to see if... Kill that. So now there's only like this part, right? This is the new design. It's much better. And that means here, Fairly straightforward. And that merges everything out. Then we get 2 lines out. That's all we need. Yes. Cool. So they merge into one belt. They merge into one belt. Then they unfortunately have to sort of merge into one belt here. And that gets us to 2 belts, which means we need to... And that's going to be the output. So that's a pretty good unloader. There. Gives you a little bit more compactness towards something. What about your technique with Train Masterclass where you insert sideways into splitter? There's no room for it. It just takes too much space for this. So that works fine, but I'm more focused here on having a tileable build, which I'm just realized that isn't really going to work because that's not going to tile there. That means I have to get the whole thing one up. That's a lot of shit that has to move now. We built it once, we can build it again. One. Perfect. They're a little bit tricky to deal with. Now I can take this part, and that should make room for that. Oh. And it can get better because we can actually take this and then just squeeze it in here, and then we have 2 extra trains. Let's try to... We're not going to get copper inbound. Ooh. We're going to make copper here and iron steel here. Yeah, let's do that. So, but I still want to do that because I don't know. This will be ghost. Because I don't know what's there yet. This will be the legendary coal again. Yep. These 2 down here don't work. So. Fuck no, this doesn't work. I'm getting 2 lanes of iron ore inbound. Even with productivity, that doesn't give me 2 lanes of iron plates out. So I need it to be 4 lanes out here so I can get 2 lanes of guaranteed out. So So these kind of have to stay together, and then... Ah. And there we go. Then we have 4 lanes out. Not pretty, but something. But now they're not even. If I push this backwards, then I can pretend that backwards, backwards, forwards, forwards. I can pretend that's symmetric. And then I get out here, and then I do the old school balancer. It's so old school, we draw it ourselves. This one is just going to be 1 lane, so don't care. Oh, Hey, what are we designing here? We're working more on the legendary crap stuff. So this is going to take the iron ore inbound. So then we need a build somewhere here that makes iron plates, iron ore into iron plates. And I had one and I threw it away. All right. Good stuff. Can't believe I still have these here in my inventory. Yuck. We do this build. I really like how they made this. We have so many of those speed mods. We don't have the mod. We don't have the beacons yet. That annoys me. Why I didn't make the beacons. I guess I have input, output. What do I have? Are you thinking in old categories, or do you really intend to send 960 legendary plates per second down the bus? Nope. 480. 480. But this is... if I'm only sending 480 only, or then I can't get... Well, then I can get 480. Oh, right, of course. The stack size doesn't matter. You're absolutely right. Thank you. Let me delete this and then realize something else was actually holding us up. Then it's actually just this design again. Because I was thinking like the stack size would be the limiting factor, but it doesn't matter what the stack size is. That what matters is how much is on the belt. And this is 240, this is 240. So that comes in up to. But I want 240 times 2 outbound. So I might need a little bit more of this. And it must be going out on the outside belt here. Or let's... No. I was thinking they're sort of pushing them in, but I can't do that either. Into the middle lane. Then the question is this fast enough? I think it is. We're gonna need some of this. Some of this. Oh, that's 65. Well, that's a perfect number. That's just brilliant. That's just freaking brilliant. Then we just need 8 of these. Where would they be located? Like, my bus is going to be here. I'd always want to do it perpendicular to the bus. That just feels right. I'm not... Do I have storage? Do I want storage? Okay, let's think about it. I am using... I can do a better build. I can do a build that does this. How much better is that? That means I only need 3 of these builds. It's better. But I can't get it to the next tier up, can I? 97, that's not a great number. Like 80 times 3 would be good, because it's 240. Yeah. I can't get better of these, which I really want. Does a higher quality miner produce higher quality by default? Nope. No, that's not how quality works. Quality, you can only increase quality by using quality modules. It's the only way to increase quality. Hey, Full to Tumble, and thank you for the 22 months. Ah, don't forget my break. Thank you. So this is not actually good. I think this is actually just as good and a lot cheaper. One, 2, 3. Copy, paste. That's the inbound, that's the inbound. I can't stop. Sorry. Must go on. Don't have much time on the stream. I'm in a rush. No. This is one hell of a mega project we started. And then we take this and this out, and then these two just merge together evenly. There. Oh, it's going to be exciting to see that just roll off the dock. Sweet. All right. And before anyone asks, no, I cannot use the foundry. If I use the foundry, then it loses the... if I use it here, use the legendaries in here, then it still comes out as normal molten, so I lose all of that. So I have to use the old school furnaces. Legendary chords about, nope, not worth it. All right, I'll be back in 2 minutes. Thank you so much for joining. We have plenty of time today, later today. Alright. We are back. And this definitely needs to... This is now coming in on these two belts. These are going to be my iron belts. Here. And we're going to get a balancer. There. I think it's time for us to hook this up and see what the hell happens. Right? Do I have trains? Yes. That's good. I have never built a locomotive before. I must have some kind of fluid, right? Some kind of fuel. No? No fuel at all. Haha! Haha! There's coal. Coal out here. Where was it? Haha! I'm gonna hand mine some coal and use that to drive back. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Okay. Fuel. Not legendary coal, but just regular coal, just to drive a stupid train here. Okay, does it have any schedules? I guess we make a schedule then. And if I change it... There, but then I sort of copied it. Sort of copied it. I have to have a station that's called the name here I want here. Otherwise I can't select it. That one. There. And this one should now be a new train. The Volcanus train. There. Oh, let's actually get another name for it. Also get a little 4, because otherwise I don't know it's a 4 wagon thing. Good. This one also doesn't work, but I can then change it to another station. I can change it to that station, which then says full cargo. And I take it out. Good. So this is going to be my schedule, which is like that. I will get there on the fuel. It's a very slow train, actually. Oh, we are out of that. So let's build another mining productivity. I think I like that. And then also completing the last LDS. Then we are lossless on the LDS build. Let's see if it works. It does. Stuff is working. It's loading pretty quickly. Yay! Something has happened. We got like a foot of snow today so far. Where are you located? I didn't get a foot of snow, but it takes a lot less to make Denmark just grind to a halt. But it was enough for me to not venture out into the poor traffic conditions. Oh, well, I mean, I think we got like 3-4 inches of snow that I'm working on with you're using snow feet, then I'm going to use snow inches. Then I think that in British Columbia, you can handle a foot of snow better than Denmark can handle 3 inches of snow. Because when I lived in Boston, it was also like a foot of snow, or like at least like half a foot of snow. I was like, whatever. People just snow rage, but then aside from this, nothing. There we go. That is 480 legendary iron plates. Yum yum. Yay! Oh, what do you wait? Train cannot pass to destination. It's the same one. Why? Oh, I'm such an idiot. Oh, fuck me. Come on, build it. I know I'm going to break the other trains, but I'd rather break a couple of trains than all the trains. I needed to make a new interrupt. And that works better. Good. That's fine. It's fine. Okay. Now I need to fix this singular train. Yeah, I know. But you're now going to be ditching that one, and I'm going to make a brand new one. You have no idea what it's going to be called. Okay, I'm only doing this to steal the icon, but it's not the one I want. No. I want to have one that's called something completely different. See? It's a new one. This one says, I can't even remember. It says when cargo is full and item count of that thingy is greater than 0. Then go to... No, I don't have that station. That one. Until empty. Empty cargo inventory. Yes. Okay. And then I can take this out. I think we split the two places from each other. That's good. Now, the next thing is we're going to get some coal inbound. It doesn't need to be on 2 lanes. I can just get it on 1 lane because it's going to be crazy. Do we also want plastic here? Do we want coal here? Do we want coal on the bus generally? The only thing coal on the bus can do is... I mean, I was always talking legendary, right? But... legendary explosives, legendary carbon, legendary grenades, legendary plastic. That's the whole point of this. No, I don't want coal on the bus. What are we trying to make? We're trying to make a legendary bus. Have you tried to paste the name of the station into the input field of the interrupt to have an existing station? No, I haven't tried pasting it. Okay, so plastic on the bus, though. Yes. No. Oh, well, yes, kind of, maybe. No. Do we want plastic on the bus? Like, if we want red circuits on the bus, then I guess we want plastic on the bus. Yes, we might. You need carbon for tungsten carbide. Oh yeah, but we can easily make that. We can easily make like, I'm not gonna make carbon from coal and that. That's such a waste when here we are actually making coal by using 5 carbon into 1 coal. Then we're not going to use 2 coal into 1 carbon afterwards. Oh, did it stall again? Or is it? No, it's now it's just idling. All right. Idle. Okay, this is how it's supposed to look. And it has a lot of iron. Like a lot of iron. Okay, but that's great because I want to take that out. Okay. So it's much better to take our carbon from orbit and drop it down, if that's what we want. Excess of carbon to volcanoes? No, it's going to have to be a separate thing. So yeah, true that we need carbon, but I don't think that I actually need carbon, to be honest. Because you're saying, yes, it's needed for carbide, but carbide is... Then well, if we upcycle the tungsten ore, then yes. Anyway, it's time for us to not make plastic. What was it? This is 2 copper and then 1 steel and then 1 plastic here. Let's get that as plastic. Yes, so. This is going to be a little more tricky. Here, 1 line of coal outbound. Needs to go in and make some plastic. How much plastic can we make? Oh, this also bothers me that we haven't found a way to make these better. But I'm not going to get distracted right now. I'd love to. Oh, no. Oh, no. Petroleum. Petroleum. Oh, that sucks. At least we have a good location here. And I have my good coal deposit. Where was my good coal deposit? There? Probably not enough to make a coal liquefaction plant. I have something there. Damn, it's not much. Petroleum. Good evening. What tech level for infinite rocket damage? Infinite. You have safe toll to Aquilo. You don't need to have any. You can get there, but if you don't have any upgrades, I think it's 4 rockets per shot. I like to upgrade it so that I get 2 rockets per shot. That is when it deals 2,200 damage. So how much that is, I don't know. Well, that's actually, you need to deal 2,200 damage. That means that you need each rocket to deal 1,100 damage. And I think it's 200 per upgrade, so I would imagine that it's maybe like 5 upgrades, but something like that. Could you bring petroleum from another planet? I could, but I don't think that's worth it. I think it's better to just make a build here. Ah, man. I'm thinking of the wrong thing. I'm thinking of a bad... I'm materializing a bad idea. Oil. Coal liquefaction, you say? These are really good at that part. It's just a bad... It's a bad decision. Don't go there. Anyway, let's do the plastic part and imagine that we have what we need. It's not nothing. But on the other hand, 22 per second is not happening. So let's do this. Obviously, it's also way too much, but at least it's sort of sort of, I don't know what. It's also a little bit much in terms of petroleum gas, but guess that's what we need. This is the part. It's so damn simple. And then I think it's important to get it into boxes here, because this is particularly one that we definitely need to store for a later day. I think 3 is enough. So, cold liquefaction. Just too much. Just too much of everything. Okay, do we have... We do have that. Okay, so that's something. Let's make a little cold liquefaction where everything gets converted into... It's better to do the right one. Okay, so... Not gonna be... This is not particularly important, but it's just... And it would be nice if there was something like this. Okay, so how much oil does that make? A lot. Too much. Way too much. They're not set to legendary plastic, you're right. Woohoo! Aren't we making... I am here, but that was just like a little hack of a build, like here. Little hack of a build. This is a proof of concept. Now we're going to be building it properly. But this is still properly, but it's... Yeah, it needs to be bigger. This needs to be smaller. $221. Then... Hold on, maybe I should actually use this new feature here. So that I can align them perfectly. Yeah. Oh, man. Super nice. And... that's really not what I wanted. No? There. I wanted that to be furthest away, because that's the one that... So the first thing we want to do is we want to recycle... Where's the chemical plant? Here it is. You. That one. And... let's look at this. There's still a huge net of that. Now it's... everything is consumed. Good. And then I can then go into the next one, which will then be that one. still within. And let's see, is that way excess of light oil? So we're not even able to process all the light oil like this. Oh yeah, this also needed to be part of it. I think I might be overdoing how much I want this one beacon to carry. This is doing some heavy lifting here. See, it's always the inevitable, oh, just a little bit better. Just a little bit better build. Just a little bit neat, crisp build here. I like it. But before you go further, remember that you also need to recycle the heavy oil. Oh yeah, that's true. Fuck. Yeah, I think I'm doing too much here. I just split it up. But thank you. That's... like, all of this for one beacon's worth, to save one beacon, not worth it. Kind of have a flow in this direction. Goes in. Can I guarantee anything about this? No, not really. Well, it's one big pipe, so it should work, I guess. I don't know. We figured it out. All right, so let's get a few of these. That. And that was enough, right? Is there a chance that it'll run out like this? I can't figure it out. Yeah, mines on ships is pretty stupid, I think. I don't like that they're the best option. It's that simple. They are the best option, and I don't like that they're the best option. Yeah. These two and that one, and then I get It's too much clutter here. Because I can't get into this one. A little bit of a surplus delete. Water here. Water here. So let me just, that's a water inbound. And then also steam inbound as well. Oh yeah, if the coal is not coming in, yeah, that's a good point. Good point. And then I just hook it up to the water because I'm an idiot. Yes, you're brilliant. The thing is, this doesn't even work. No, it doesn't. Because I don't... And I still hooked it up to water because I'm still idiotic about that. But it still doesn't work. It needs a pump, yes. No, it doesn't need a pump. We can just do that. They have an enable condition that says heavy oil has to be over 1000. Done. So water is coming in, and this one I have no idea where that came from. Did I shuffle things around? Oh yeah, I did shuffle. Yeah, you shuffled, didn't you? No! It's the same one as that one. Shit. Then I'm blocking the water. Ah, it can't be. No, it can't be there. Ah. This is so frustrating. And it's a pretty shitty build anyway, so it's not even anything fancy. Ugh. There. Water in here, water over there. Oh, hold on, that's much easier to do. We just do it this way. Huh. Now that actually looks like it was on purpose. Oh, that's much nicer. Huh. Sweet. And it would be really cool if this one could land in here. It can. Nice. That's one hell of a thing. How much is it producing? Oh, we have too much of this now. Why do we have too much of that? Because these are not... It is affected by the beacon. Why do we have too much light oil suddenly? I thought we were good. Hmm? Light oil. Oh, is this... Oh, light... Because we have too much light oil because we're not consuming it fast enough. That is because we are... Hmm. Can I move this up? No. This beacon can't hit all of them. That's the problem. That means the outer one is useless, basically. And then I'm thinking, can I move this in? And I can't get the water or the light oil. It can be done. Not pretty. And now I should have consume all. Yes. That's what I wanted. Okay. That was easy. First try. And that gets us how much light oil? Enough. Fine. And how much coal do we need? 22. Okay. And we also need some steam. How do we get steam? From steam condensation? No, that's water to steam. Used in, generated by. This is the acid neutralization I need. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Oh, but it can be made in this thing here. Which means you can make steam. Acid neutralization. But then it also needs the steam to be... Could that also work? Steam condensation. It actually works. Nice. This gives us... Okay, that gives us enough. I'm gonna need how much steam? Oh, I also need the steam on the other side. Good. And then the coal, of course. Number 3 light oil is missing water. This one is water. This one doesn't have water, and it doesn't really like getting water because it's fine. We just do water like this. Can we? Yeah. It's a little bit more spaghetti than I like. Just a teeny bit more spaghetti. Spaghetti-fied. Even though that is a little bit illogical, then at least they're sort of next to each other, and it goes in here, there, and... Yeah, they'll have to be here. Okay. I have no idea. There's probably something we're missing, but we'll see. We will see. And that's working. This one is missing the... Okay, we can leave that from here. Is there anything about this that would be better? I think I need to do it like this. Then I can go, that's going to be in down for, and we also need to, of course, kickstart it, which is also a thing. And then over here somewhere I had a pipe. So funny. Calcite. Calcite is then the only thing inbound that we actually need. 15. Good old calcite never fails. Alright, and then the coal is then coming in from here. Do we have like a template miner thing that we can use? Yeah, this one. Okay, maybe sense the purple. Wow, this is really not dense. Like the lights, just don't think I like them in purple right here. I like black lights because it's coal we're mining. So this pattern doesn't look particularly dense. It's not actually, it's actually completely shit. So that's awesome. I should be doing this instead. Actually, let's do it properly then. So I don't do this because I need this much. I do it because it's such a small patch and it'll run out soon. So I want to make sure that we actually get what we can out of it. Woohoo! It works. Okay. Heavy oil. Somewhere. In a box, in a barrel. And... heavy oil. I'm lost. Yeah. Good. Heavy oil. Let's put it in the barrel. Then we probably need barrels as well. Do we have steel? Can we get some steel somewhere? You're gonna be a barrel maker. One day, when you grow up, you'll be a barrel maker. There. 16, fine. That should... maybe a mistake. There you go. That's it. That's all you get. Yay. Now, what was the point of all of this? I forgot. Oh, there's no pass-through for this. Mm-hmm. Far away. I kind of like this location. Probably should have kept up myself so that I would actually get things done. Yeah. Pump. And then I suspect we're leaping over some... Yeah, that doesn't work. There we go. How extended is it? Oh, 318 out of 320. Perfect. I mean, that's... I knew it. And that should finally get us a little bit of plastic. No. Well, I mean, it will, eventually. So, let's make another train. We still don't have any coal. Oh, we do have a rocket fuel. Good. So let's get a train. There. Yoink. And you are going to be... Yeah, what is that? We're just choosing that. Go. Let's see. Legendary barrels. Yeah, sure. We're still actually working on the copper and the steel right now. That looks very diligent. I like the quantities we're working with now. Are these bus feeding trains? Nope. I want to keep everything on the bus, and then they'll feed rockets. Alright, let's go. So this will not be a full belt, but it'll be nice. It'll be nice. It's not awful. So what do we want to do again? Now we need to make a build. And that build is actually a build that is not really placed here. Now I kind of regret all of this placement. This placement should have been closed. This should have been... I need to think about what if something comes out here. I think this would be a good place to build, but I don't think I can do that. Let's look at this one. Because we need to make a build like this. This is consuming 29 plastic per second, and it outputs 23.4. Oh, hold on. Do we have 300 now? Yes, 300 on the limit. So this is limited. That means it's a lossless build. We don't lose any plastic by doing this, which means we can just lead some plastic in and then just circulate. Good. So this build could be built anywhere because it doesn't need excess plastic. Okay, I think I got that. I also need to figure out how much I want, because the output of this is 2 steel and 20 copper. So copper is easily going to be too much. But do I want to scale it towards the steel? If I build it in such a scale that the steel is coming out at, I don't know. I can't make it 240 steel. You can make steel from iron. Yes, I can, but I need iron in other ways. But I need this as well. It's 10 belts of copper. Yeah, but that means it's 8 belts of copper just junked. Yeah, let's experiment with some builds. This is a good build, but it's actually not what I want. I think that it needs to be scrapped because this was a test. It might be a test that I want to duplicate some of it. This part is also now just building it just to put it in a box. Oh, solar panels. Oh, we're not even building solar panels because... Whoa, someone has picked up the green circuits. Oh, we don't have enough green circuits. Oh no. So let's not build them there. Never mind, that's just a distraction. Too many weird things being upgraded. Sure. Good. Oh, right. Yeah. Can I undo this? Crap. I don't have those, and I'm never gonna get them. I have that amount in... there. That should be better. Let's look at this build. This one could not keep up. Not even freaking close. Not even close to it. And this doesn't need productivity because it's just going to be fast. Yeah, this... Let's try and figure out. For every one of these we create, I create... Then... What was it? 23 point something? Yeah. 23.48. Divided by 4. Half of it gets scrapped immediately during the recycling. That means I have the equivalent of 5.87 coming out. That's what I get the resources from, which means it is 5.87 times 20 copper. That means it's 117.4 copper that's outbound. That's 2 full belts, non-stacked. Plus 11 steel. So it'd have to be at least twice as big, but then I'd only get like 12 steel, 24 steel per second, which is really not much. And then the next part is I have to figure out how long time this takes. These are on a 15 second craft time. Oh, now we get to that weird calculation. So it was 23.48 times the crafting time. That means that if I had one crafter at one speed, it would take 352 seconds of crafting to do this. Why is that important? Because then I divide that by 16, because the recycling is 16 times faster than the crafting, because that tells us that we need a total crafting speed of all of the recyclers equal to 22. And this is crafting speed 3.232. So 3.232 times 8. 25. So this actually should be enough, but the output is unfortunately more than 2 belts. So that's the problem. For the tungsten plate, concrete, and maybe big iron. Oh, that's a good point. So it's a good ratio. Like, ratio is good. Not surprisingly, that's what we came up with, but there are some problems here. This is the low density structure. We're not actually interested in low density structures yet. We are actually, but let's make a separate one for that. The idea here is that I get it out, but then I'd only have like one belt that might be stacked, might not be stacked. Because if I get this outbound, it's actually 27 ingredients outbound, and I was getting 23.48 divided by 4 multiplied by 27 items per craft. That's 160. So I need to be able to handle 160 on a non-stacked, on a partially stacked belt. So it really has to come out as 4 separate belts, which is okay. It's okay. I guess that's fine. That means the whole damn thing here needs to move one over, at least. So let's get it here, here. And then the equivalent on the other side. Not good. Well, it's also viable and takes less space. That gets us 8 belts out, or 4 belts out. And what we need to do is we need to start by filtering out the plastic for this belt. Legendary plastic, of course. And that's going to be the same for you. Oh. So this is the easy way, but there's no buffer now. And I think we're better served by having this one. How fast does it consume? 29. Okay, that's a little bit much to have just one inserter doing. Yeah. That gets plastic out, and the reason why I do this is because then I can, if it's completely empty, I can just supplement a little bit of plastic. Break time, yeah, break time. Halfway. Crazy. But here's the problem. I'm not taking enough out of this belt. There will still be more than we need, right? It was 23.85 divided by 4. Multiplied by 5? 29. 5.87 times 22. 129, yeah. So the residual on the belt should be 129, which is a little bit more than what this one can handle. Might not be a lot more, because it should be stacking a little bit. Concerned? Yes. A little bit. Good. Oops. I am going to take a short break, then I'll be back. Be worse than unloading on a single belt, since it won't be stacked as well. What? What might be? This is stacked. It's coming out stacked. It's stacked on both sides, so that's fine. But this problem is... Good. Be back in 2 minutes. Oh, sorry about the delay. It was just a little bit of a text catch up here. More if the belt is full. No, they will not. So this is one of the things that they was said that once they stack something, they will never if something comes by with a 2 stack, then they will never put more on top. That Dyson Sphere does that, but Factorio does not. However, this comes out in batches of 5 copper, so it will be pretty well stacked. So I think that this is barely enough, but I do think it's enough. Yeah. So now this is mainly copper, but also a little bit of steel. How do we deal with that then? So, but is the number of items on a belt stay the same per belt, regardless of color? No. Oh, right. Yes, per belt segment. Yes, there's 8 on a belt segment. And then stacking, you get up to 32. But there's the same... 2 splitters. Yeah, double splitting. More balancing. I like this. I don't know if it works, but I like it. That's the stone coming out. Not legendary stone, just junky stone. Oh. And then the lava comes in like here. We're gonna move it at some point, but let's just... Also, I'd really like to turn around. Should be here. I don't like building it here. I'd much rather build it here, honestly. Okay. How do I guess what I can do now is I can split out the steel, because that's the lowest amount. So we can do this. And then get the 2 plastics out here. We are gonna have to get some buffer for this. It's actually pretty close to being correct if I place it here. But it's really far away from everything else. But if I place it like here, it would actually be freaking perfect. Let's do that. To hell with that. There you go. Oh, these are... Good. Unfortunately, this is not great because I'm missing a... I don't think I need that lava thing here. I'm gonna move it because I need a buffer. If I just put it out in the belt, then there's no... I need at least a steel buffer. And I also need an overflow for the... Steel buffer we can kind of do, can we? Just don't like having it so tight. It's pretty sizable, this thing here. Good. feels like it shouldn't go down, but it should go the other way. Oh, maybe I do it the other way around. Maybe I branch this one out. But then it's much easier to lead some of it out here while leading some of the this part further in. It is too close. It's annoyingly too close. Do you need a second one for making LDS? Not really, maybe. Yes, I definitely do, but I don't know if I need it right now. It's probably enough storage here. Okay, and then I need to bring basically an overflow. This is the overflow that just goes up and gets thrown in the lava. I think we want to make it like a dedicated that's funny. And then they'll be focused in towards the middle, which will go something I have noticed is that we have not a single time in this series been go like, oh no, we're out of belts, which is ridiculous. That's where Frodo threw in the ring. Yeah, if only he'd have stack inserters. Like, waiting for 19 other the one, or 15 other the one ring. Oh no. Right. I think, maybe. I have no clue. No clue if this is gonna work. We're not quite there yet, but this is gonna be the same. Landfill, that also, it's not even landfill, it's just this one. How much are we doing? 36, 36, 36, and 24. Might need an extra one. Then we need lava inbound. I think that's the easy part. I do need more than one. 600, 600, 600, 600. Yeah, two. A little bit. That still goes into the lava, I think. Are those normal pumps? Yeah, they're normal pumps. It's a little weird. What are we missing? Oh, they're normal pumps. Oh, yeah. That's what you meant. Yeah, they're not supposed to be normal pumps. They're supposed to be these kind of pumps. Go. Oh, right. I can't jump over this part. There we go. Oh, there's the same problem over here. Funny. Uh-huh. Huh? And here. So that's just that part, okay? Let's see if it works. You can be fancy and remove some foundations next to the requester chest. Calcite and place a pump. Oh, right. Yeah, that's weird. Let's look at this. Does it work? Something works. It doesn't feel very fast. Well, there's not enough plastic to go around, I think. I think I need more plastic in the system then. Yeah. It can't be the speed though. The speed should be fine. Is this even keeping up? Yeah, it is keeping up. Okay. Now it's... everything is working all the time. I'm so happy that, like, these... I don't think these animations are sped up, but these are sped up, which makes them super frantic, and you're not working. That's okay. That's not great. I forgot that. I need stacking. Hold it, hold it. Stop. Stop. Not working though. Because it needs more. How do we even stack 2 belts? Like this is... feels like way too big. Now I kind of wish that it was the plastic... this that went down here. Honestly, I think I need to move the whole thing a little bit more up. Yeah, okay. Let's redo the whole thing again.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Yeah. Welcome home, people. 17. Thank you. For how much? What it allows? Pass through of non-stack copper is unintended. Oh, right. This is actually... that's true. That's pass through. Good. Oh, fuck me. This doesn't work. Because it doesn't have an overflow. That's why I didn't put it here. Because I... yeah. I like it, but it's just too cramped together. Together. You'll never get rid of that. It's stuck now. Well, I'll never get rid of it. I don't know how that works, but... There you go. That was... Oh, these are not working very well anymore. I should overflow after the stacker. Right? Damn, that's a monstrous amount of stuff I just produced out of nowhere. So, I've just been looking, but why are we crafting legendary plastic instead of using the ones from the recycled LES? It's because the ratios are bad? Why are we crafting legendary? No, because the LDS is producing, it's using 5 plastic for 1 craft, and then it outputs 20 plastic. It outputs 4 low density structures. 4 low density structures gets cut into 1/4. That means the equivalent resources of 1 low density structure is the output of the recycler, which is 5 plastic. So this is plastic neutral. So if I draw the plastic out, it's gonna get stuck. If I put plastic in, it's gonna get stuck. If I leave it as it is, it just uses the same plastic over and over. And then I extract the legendary copper and steel and put in normal molten iron and molten copper. So I have to produce it somewhere because this does not produce it, it loses it. Yeah, it's a closed loop of plastic. I mean, I just spent way more words on saying the same thing. Ha! Okay, we need a overflower here. Try to put them in the middle. Hope that still counts as lava for ejecting things. So we can try again. Seeding it with some plastic. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. That seemed to be a good number to sort of seed it with. Now both insert right. Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. Don't like doing this kind of thing in the middle of operations. The fact that it stutters a little bit on plastic is actually surprising to me. It shouldn't be. Okay, now it's not. It was just... that's really not what I wanted either. There we go. So, I can't have it unstacked here. Yeah. Now everything should be stacked, and we can at least see if it works. Good. Fully stacked all the way. Yeah, I thought so. Let's do the poor man's stacker or balancer here. Why? I don't know. Because then I don't have stuff getting stuck inside. That's why. Okay. So now I'm just junking this and it gets thrown out efficiently, I guess. There. So, that's a lot of iron. That's a lot of steel. Now we can actually... I can add how insane this looks. When I asked about a legendary boss the other day, I was half joking. Yeah, I know. The overflow after the storage will prevent it after... That is completely correct. That is so stupid. Sorry about that. That is kind of ridiculous. And then that's gonna be... It has to be after the split, so it has to be... This part needs to go up. Oh no, more crap that needs to... Yeah, that. Okay, now there's a little bit too many splitters right after each other. Oh, definitely not intended. There's also the option of doing this, which can put the other one a little bit closer, a little bit nicer. Yeah, it's the poor man's one that's smaller. What is not working? Oh. A little bit of steel. Woo! Maybe set up steel voiding to avoid the side questing later. Haha, that's a good point as well. Side questing. But this kind of means that it will, both of them will be outflowing, so at some point we'll just void all of it. Are you recycling concrete to get iron ore? Nope, I'm not. So we actually have a nice build. belt of steel. Let's, that was the whole thing, was like, hey, let's build this thing. And they were like, oh, we can't because this. Now comes the next awfulness. Blah. We also need green circuits. Legendary green circuits down here. For this one. So I think we need to make a green circuit build first. Which should be, it's essential. It's going to be, everyone needs green circuits. So we just take a normal green circuit build that we know we have. Yeah, no, yes, that, no, maybe? That one? No, because that's coming out as... Actually, this is going to be a little tricky one, I think. No, I have to redesign, I have to design it from scratch. Because I can't use this recipe. And I don't use that, so it is actually a unique recipe that we need. That one. That one. Legendary. Don't you have that one on ours, at least from YouTube? Oh, that's a good point, actually. Then I should have it in my blueprint book if I've been diligent on that. I have. Nice. Do we like it? Oh, I don't think I should use legendaries now that I think of it. Because I'm kind of out. Let's go to Novice and go on another side quest to figure out why are we really out? Why are we out? Why you know build? Legendary biter nest. Are they even here? I really want to rebuild it with my the build I have for YouTube. It's much nicer. If you're at 300% total production for blues, why not bring in normal greens, reds, and upcycle legendary 1-1? Because it takes a stupid amount of space and resources and stuff. So it is much easier now that I have an infinite amount of both iron and legendary iron and copper to just smash it together. EM Heresy, please let me know which recipe you would prefer that that yields legendary items. Because this one doesn't have a slider, so you can't produce it in legendary. So yeah. Viewership is worth it. Okay, let's figure out why the novice stuff is not working. I think this is just not getting enough. Like, I think I just need to double it. Substation is in the way. Wasn't that, like, literally the point? Oh, there's just one of them that's misplaced. That sucks. Or maybe not. But I could then flip it. Ah. No, it's a bad build. It's a bad build. Yeah. I think I want my YouTube version, but then I want to double that. It sucks that I have to kill all the biter nests, but it annoys me. I really dislike having a build that I don't like and then doubling it. Then it's like, that's double trouble. Oh, 161 Assurant, that's brilliant. That is so nice. Like, except there's no room for it. Damn it. But it's a good idea. Just build it somewhere else. Yeah, there is actually room for it here. Nice. That is such a nice idea. Thank you for helping me think outside the box. Or you think outside the box. Novice. Automated biter farm. This one. Yay! I wish there was a planning mode. So, here. But I could also go... See, I'd actually like to extend it both directions. So this is 20 spider nests and 14 recyclers. So if I was making this bigger by 50%, then I'd also make the other one bigger by 50%. That's kind of how 50% works. I think that could be done. Can I do it from orbit? I think I misplaced it, did I? Yes, I did. Misplaced it. Shit. There. This build goes like up here-ish. Because the repeatable part is this part. But now I've built it too big. That is now 28. And I needed 30, right? So that might actually not be too bad. Yeah, I can't do it bigger than this. And even that is one tile off. Okay, let's try to extend it down here. Makes 8, no, 7 more, 6 more, because it's not 30. I wish there was a planning mode, because these robots, they're gonna go on strike soon. Because I'm missing this one. Okay, fuck that. Fuck it. There? Yes, and then I need this part. Here. And here. Okay, so that's... $32. Oh, right, of course. Okay, well, that's still what I like, yeah? And now this one, I can guarantee it can smash up all against the wall. Yes. Given the size of this build, maybe build it away and train it. Give yourself more space to add more if you need to. I think this is kind of a city block's worth. And if I need to, yeah, I understand what you're saying. It's right now it's kind of not a completely honest good build. It's a little bit eh. Oh, these are also going to be normal ones, right? Yes. So normal ones will be 32. And it was when I had 20, I had 14. So when I have 32, I multiply by a little bit, by 1.6 and 1.5 ish, and then 1.6. Then I take 14. 22. And I have now 20. That's going to be 24. It was 22 point something. So I need to do this part. Oh, perfect. Oxygen. Never enough. And then we need to make 32 of the biter spawners. But now everything else is ready. So we are going to have to reestablish this little build here. And you're going to make biter spawners like that. And get you in for unbarreling water. Or ketone. Get that in. Copy, paste. And also some of that. In, out, out. That's junk box. This is a box. This will be going only when biter nest equal to less than 1. I'm not going to do anything else. We're just going to make this. Yeah, it was also good to do this because I'm actually needing biter eggs for this. So if I had ditched the other one, then I wouldn't have any biter eggs. But now I will get the biter eggs in from here. Good. To add capture rocket if they turn. That's a good point, actually. That's a really good point. That's a really awesome point, actually. Bloop. Also completely random which one it's going to be. Let's see. That was not difficult to convince me for once. Let's think about, like, is it enough to have one in each corner? Because that would be really nice if I could just make do with one in each corner like this. Well, I can pretend that it's enough, and that's going to be half the battle, as they say. It's enough. Everything is covered. Sweet.
A new subscriber.
Then let's make sure that we request the right things.
We are building an army.
We're building an army. Averagely sized rabbit. not a big one. Just average size. And then that is the... Can we just call it a capture rocket? Because a capture butt rocket or just a butt rocket is just... I mean... I know I'm not 12 years old, but with names like that, I kind of regress. Legend of Nest one, not needed. Then this thing here looks awful when it's not flush against that, so we'll do that. There we go. And then maybe we will actually pretend that this is where I wanted to build the wall all along. There we go. Not a good idea, but sure. Yeah, that's not a good idea. That's gonna get them in together, which I don't need. Don't know what that one's like is about. There you go. Alright, they work faster. That's a huge backlog you need to work your way through. That is going quick now. But they'll work through it. Oh shit, this is the new one. Damn. That is crazy how fast that was. Okay. Work. Good thing I overbuilt a little bit. Use the targets on the Tesla charts? No, I don't think so. We saw before that they're not shooting these. But it is kind of okay that maybe I should just replace them with laser charts. It's just so cool to... They look like giant beacons. Why you no food? There's definitely a mistake here. Shit. What the hell's wrong? Something is absolutely wrong. Yeah, what the hell? It has to be like this. Faster, please. Come on. Yeah, also that. Come on, guys. It doesn't take that long. Why are we not getting any... What's wrong? Where is it? Okay, it's healthy. Whew. This is now scanning and has to be up against 200. Okay, so there is 200. It's just because all the 200 are in cloth. I understand that they're going a little bit on strike after my rather intense robot abuse. Okay, so what are we getting here? 16 per second. I wonder how much we can consume here. Blah, 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 blah. 16 per second. Look at that. 16 per second. Oh. It'll just look marginally nicer. So what are we going to do about these two? Oops, no, not that. Crap. That's not great. I mean, one of them was actually could be built here. And then I'll be happy. That's the thing. Recycle it is a good point. This build, because it doesn't loop, is really fragile. But at least there. And then let's see. Oops. But it's a good point. It needs to just be recycled back into nothing. Then I hope that it's a 75% one. Now these are really one. Oops. Yes, it didn't go out. Perfect. One plus of moving this outside your walls is that it will produce free range bite rate. Oh yeah, free range. Well, I think this is a much nicer build. This is also a build that we can should be moved at least one tile down. But I'm not really going to do it now. But I definitely think that if we want more, we can just stamp down this build a couple of times, or just completely annihilate this and just replace it down there as well. It's a decent size. It doesn't take up like a full city block, but it's quite efficient. It also takes up a monstrous amount of product quality modules. But this is how we generate. This is the only way we can generate the legendary productivity modules, which is the most important thing we actually have. And if we look at this, this is 600 and something. Why are we not? We should actually just discard some of this now. That feels so bad to just discard this. But I mean, if we discard it, then we're still gonna get something new and innovative. And let's actually see how much you got. You have almost 500 of these, and it only just dipped below. Oh yeah, don't think we need 2 of these. But this, oh, we got one. We need this one to keep going. And honestly think that we can set it a little bit lower and set it to maybe 400 so that it will always burn. It'll just keep burning these. Because basically we don't need these anymore. We just need them for farming legendaries. That's crazy. It's crazy the way that they are. No queued up. Oh, look at that. There was another one queued up. Nice. Damn, they're just rolling in these legendary croissants. I forgot to call them croissants. I hate it. I was editing my video this morning, and I was like, a whole video dealing with nothing but biter croissants, and I didn't call them croissants once. It was a disgrace. I was seriously considering re-recording the video, but then I didn't have time because car trouble. Again. Look at these yummy croissants. Yum, yum, yum. Can't unsee. Good. Can't you just upcycle just the biter eggs? That is literally what we do. Good. Now, this thing here is a thing. Why is this weird? Oh, because they are not legendary. Haha. Now they're less weird. Okay, so they're not fast enough. Maybe we want to not use the bestest beacons here, or modules here. Because it's going to be super fast anyway. Now? Still deficit. Weird. Still a deficit. Huh. Hmm? Yeah, speed up infinite copper. If we have infinite copper, we don't have like infinite supply of copper, even though this is not very copper intensive. Okay, let's just see. How much was the deficit? It's 38. What if we just replace one of these here? That's perfect. And then we go up and use a little bit more. I like this build. And the output is even better. Half a belt. Half a belt full. Sweet. All right. Let's do 2 of these builds, and then we have a full belt. I love that we call this a full belt. Will they reach? They're 4 wide. I think they will reach, right? Oh, not like that. Yes, they do reach. Sexy. So that is a belt out, and this is copper on the outside and iron on the inside. Oh, this is nice. This is a really nice build. What did I decide? I decided that I can build here. Yeah, okay. Our first build off the bus. It definitely needs a little bit of love here. Too big. Let's go green circuits. They will be getting here. Seems reasonable. Do I want one lane of green circuits? 240. Let's deal with that for now. This is the copper. And that's copper. And the iron. Yeah. And the other iron. Yeah. Ooh, storage. Buffer capacity. No, this is 240 per second. I can't buffer it anyway. And there we go. It's full. Okay. That was surprisingly easy. That's the green circuits. Now I think we're kind of ready for this build here. The outbound of this has been going upwards. Maybe that's okay if I build this up here. Then the only thing I need is just another, like the green circuits out. Like something like this. And then... Oh, man, this is also so far away from working, but okay. Which one is the outbound? That's the outbound. This is not going to be on the bus. This is simply just going to be put in a box. Because we're going to use it for something. But it's not for transporting with rockets. It's just for, hey, what was this? I knew I had an intention that oh yeah, this one. It was mining drills. I just wanted some mining drills. That's all we wanted. For the tungsten. Yep. All right. I think this looks good with the exception of, with the very notable exception that we don't have this junk. Which will start another cascading awfulness, but at least we need to know how much it is. It's 105. That's not so much. You do have liquefaction built with heavy oil tank on it. Oh, right, I do. Yes. Yep. The question is then if I leech off of that, if that's going to be overusing it. I don't think so. I could build it down here. Anyway, break time. then we're gonna get the iron electric engines up and running. Like, even though we feel like we've been taking a massive detour, if we think about what our result of the detour is, it's a pretty impressive bus build, right? It's fully stacked. It's not, of course, 420 inbound, but it's certainly prepared for it. And this is 420 inbound. It's pretty good. So, be back in 2 minutes, and then we'll definitely get this up and running. And then figure out what the next distraction should be. Least favorite sound in the entire world. Yeah. So it looks like they are not... Oh, they're still aggroing everything out here. Actually, why not? Why are you not shooting? That one is shooting. Oh, it's just kind of sluggish. But hey, it's doing stuff. And I think it's also... So if I put down another one there and all that good stuff. Oh, many moons ago, we wanted to decommission this, so pull back behind our ranks. I think there's a little bubble there. There's a little bubble there. And there's a little bubble there. That's nice. Let's get some more bubbles just to fizz off some more bubbles. It looks like we're almost at a point where that's okay. Well, that should aggro some more biters. Alright, this one was 105. So let's go up here to this part and see if we're looking at the whole build, it produces 430. And if I was saying I would take out, there's 270 plastic, and if I would take out less than 100, then I should still be over all that. So plus it's not working anyway. So these two, they are certainly fine. Oh, 100 each. Okay. It's unfortunately not so easy to get this out of here. $100, and I need 105. Like, it's so close. There. 113. Good. Put it in the box. Put it in here. I don't actually think I want to cap it. Not really. Okay, I don't know better, so I'm just gonna drag it straight down. Oh, I'm gonna go with it as I drag it, and it's gonna work better. I don't have legendary chemical plants. Huh. Then we just pass by a place and go like, oh yeah, at some point this was deep in the worm territory, but not so much anymore. You're happy. And yeah. How much are we producing? 11 point something. That's something. All right. So there was a question of if this was a distraction, what was our initial intention? I don't really remember. Let's think about it. It was, well, the objective was to get legendary craft everything. And then we started looking on Fulgora. Oh no, I'm going to find some mistake. Right? No, it's no mistakes. Just, oh, fuck. Shoot, damn you. What's going on? Why do they have longer range? Did they always have this long range? Really don't feel... This has never happened before. But maybe that's because we had flamethrower turrets or by this time. They're not out of fuel. They never had any fuel. They're cosmetic. Then just one laser turret will be fine. There we go. Just get a little bit too close. Let's also assume that it's going to be exactly the same problem up here. Okay, laser turrets actually came in quick. Quicker than the artillery could redirect. Flamethrower fuel would solve this issue. Yeah, it would, but I don't have any enough. I decided not to do that because I had so little coal on Navis that I didn't want to waste it on biters. And I think that's the right choice. I forget my research. Yeah, plastic productivity. Let's also maybe get laser turrets damage here. Steel plate productivity does nothing for us, honestly. This one's so expensive, and we're nowhere near making enough progress on it. There. What about you? You're 125. That's not so bad. And this one is actually done. Trunk explosives would also be nice to have, but... I was trying to figure out what I... This one's always worth it, but that means it's very heavy on the Gleba science. Good, back to this. Snap back to reality. This is going to be... steel, but only steel on one side. That's easy to do. Like that. And this is going to be on the right side? Yes, correct side. I mean, not right side, but correct side. And this one was going to be the green circuits. Spin! Spin to win. These now come in stacked. but... And just like that... Did you limit the loot production to not leach the last drop of heavy oil? No, I did not. I did not. I should, of course, do that. Yeah. But it will need to be producing most of the time. And this one is full because I'm not really producing plastic, but I'm not really using plastic for anything. I'm just recycling plastic. This is happy. Really happy. Okay, so now we start seeing like the benefit of this. So we wanted this. Why do we want this? I know. But there. We needed it because it was a key ingredient into the big mining drills. And we could say, oh yeah, we could do the advanced circuit, no problem. We can do electric mining drills, that's no problem. We cannot do tungsten carbide, so that's a little bit of... Actually, can we? Yeah, we can. We have it. Some of it. That's crazy. That is crazy how efficient that recycling has been. It's just doing this. Keep recycling. I'd venture, I guess, to say, just to this part is more important. So this is like a basic recycler, where we get basic materials in, go in, and just it comes in at, it's not even very good, these ones here, it's only 16%, and then recycles here. Legendary legs? No. I mean, my legs are legendary because I'm going to be standing up 8 hours today, plus whatever I've been doing before. So, I think that we could make this. Advanced circuit, yes. Electric engines, yes. Tungsten carbide, yes. Electric mine drill, I think we'll find a way to do that. That's probably not a big deal. And molten iron, yeah. But it doesn't need to be built here. It actually needs to be built back in the hub. Or hub, but back in base. Even though it's a long way for the drones to fly, but they gotta do it. Okay, so I will now kill you. Mm-hmm. That is a mine drill, but it has to be legendary. No gears. What? No electronic circuits? You kidding me? What are you doing up here? Nothing. Oh, no. Why is this junk? Oh my god, that sucks. Oh no. Uh-huh. So basically at this point, we are full on all but the legendaries. So it's only the legendaries that actually make sense now. Crazy. So, yeah. I understand what you're saying, and I don't entirely disagree. But I also don't really bother with it. I'm not going to build like a belted hop or anything. But I can see that all the stuff I need is actually down here. So maybe we build it down there, and then whenever we transport it around, then it'll be a long journey. Oh, we can also just put it into... No, we can't really put it into a rocket silo. I wonder where they're going. They're going to 2 different places. Oh, they're going up to that red circuit, this part here, which I don't want to build there anymore. That's where they were going. Yes, because now they're not going anywhere. All right. Where would I build that? I could build it up here because that's kind of a little bit out of the way, but still kind of close. So what is it I want to build? I want to build a... See, this is the right place to build it. So I'm going to build it over here. Oh yeah, didn't we also build it up here? Oops. But I do have a problem with the gears, though. I would like to have gears on the belt, but I don't know how I would want to do that. Well, I do know how I'd want to do that, but... gears. Yeah, they can only be produced here. There's the alternate recipe, but that's inaccessible to us. So I'm afraid it's just a really bad build here. Let's see how good we can make it with just these kind of things. Iron is kind of a precious thing, so maybe we do need to make the best effort here. So how much would that be? It's not a bad quantity. That's not a bad quantity at all. Not at all. Not bad at all. It's probably a little bit too much, but yeah. Sure, let's just do that, right? That's inbound, and then I'm going to take outbound here. And then... Oops. One down. They're normal. You're right. Oh, this is going to be problematic because there's no way that I can pick up 27 easily. How do we access that? Where do I get so much legendary iron from? Yeah, it's actually stuck now. I need more. I need... Yeah. I have too much. That's actually a problem because that means you're stuck, doesn't it? Ah, everything is jammed. Oh no. All right, we need to really get, yeah, we need more. We need to consume more iron. It's the same one that gets the coal, which is a problem, by the way. How do we do this? This is not it, by the way. Maybe I do this in a different way. Maybe I only have the outbound in the middle. And then we just do this part. Usually I wouldn't do this, but I think that might be a solution. Don't know if I need that, but still. Let's take that out. And that's iron out, iron out. Go. All right, we have gears. And I'm also going to pick up gears. Yep. For a rainy day. Good. And you may have made a mistake in your quality versus productivity Excel sheet. Okay. Care to elaborate, or is it just like a statement? In the first line, you craft 1,000 items with 50% productivity and 30% quality. Thus, 15 items of which minus limited. Yes, they are. Did you check that immediately when it was released? Because I did fix something. The first line was a mistake in, so you're right, but I fixed it. Normal. Yep. But then the total quality are also, but common should be. Okay, let me see. Why is it 31 times 0.9? It is the 31% of the 15,000 times 0.9. Yes. Yeah, that's correct. But the Excel sheet... Oh, you're looking at an old Excel sheet, because mine shows 4185 when I'm looking at it now. Crafting with mixed strategy, crafting... Yeah, I have the same numbers that you're saying that it should be there. So I'm good. I think we're good. I think we agree. They just found it just outside of the range. So we need a little bit of molten iron here. How do we do this? I guess we just build it here. I have a feeling that we'll need molten iron for other things, right? No, not really. Maybe some concrete. No. Molten copper for something? Okay, can you just stop this already? There they go. There you go. Done. Fine. Happy. And calcite. Good old calcite never fails. I think I should make this 1, 2, 3. Because then I can also request all the other things in here, plus the calcite. And then we can get these outbound. But they're not going to be the same. You're going to be junk, and you're going to be super value. So what are we missing? An inserter. There's no point in putting anything in here. What are we missing? Red circuits. Yeah, they're far away. Okay. When we can bomb neurospace? No, we don't. We don't do that. Suddenly, it's just being the... Oh God, what are we saying? Oh, the mall. Ah, right. Yes. This also is a little annoying. If only we had, like, crafted... oh. What? Oh, yeah. I moved it, and then I didn't do anything about it. Ooh, that's sloppy. Lava everywhere. You good? No. You good now? You're good. And you're good. Again, it's happening. It's seriously happening. Woo! How many do we want then? Yes, I think. I think the answer is yes. Legendary. We're just crafting legendaries like it's nobody's business. 100. Sure, let's get 100. Lava. Yes, it will struggle, and it will take a long time for things to come inbound here, but I think that it's just... It'll just have to be. Okay, so, I think we need to request some. I think I'll keep the normal ones as well, because there might be a place where we don't want them better. You could upgrade the limited coal patch first, just to last it longer. Yeah, but is that really valuable? I think I wanted... I don't know if that's valuable. Then I have another one here, so maybe I just wanted to burn out so I can actually use the space. So I think that what we want to do now is the stuff that we kind of wanted to do some time ago, and that is to find a good tungsten patch, then take our awesome new legendary modules, legendary miners, stamp them down, and then put them into just a circulation where we do nothing but upcycle with that and recyclers. And the only thing we keep is the... Are we making legendary recyclers yet? No, because that's on Fulgora, and that's a little bit annoying to make it there. Is it? Isn't it? Oh, we are making it. Yeah, we are making it. But I don't know if we're exporting it. No. Hmm? Ringstrom. To craft from the ground up. Is it worth putting quality into miners to craft from the ground up? It's sometimes, because I do it sometimes, yes. Here's a good example of where it is very valuable. Scrap. Because then I get tons of mixed scrap, and I don't care if it's mixed because it just goes into the scrap recycler, and then I don't really care. It'll sort itself out. So this case, yes. In the case that I'm doing now, where I only want legendary, then yeah, I guess that's a one way. But in the case of you are mining some iron, then I would say no. Because then you suddenly have to manage 5 different levels of iron, and they have to be routed and split, and the same build have to be built 5 times. Not a great idea. So it's not a definitive yes or no. It's a, it depends. Ringstrom, you're heading back here. If I can just remind myself that it... There are some bad stuff here that's being transported that doesn't need to be transported at all. When we get here, then I think I want to skip over and get to Volcanus so we can actually get the legendary in here. That would be nice. Like, it matches the VTQ. Legendary, everything is legendary. But we just get here. I don't think there's a lot of stuff that we need to pick up. There we go. This is the only thing inbound. And why do we even get that here? We should not get those there. They're not crafted there. Neither are you. So, and neither are you. Yeah, so don't get those from there. Beacons? We can't make legendary beacons consistently yet. So as soon as we have this, we're going to be sending it to there. We're not leaving, right? There they are. Good. And then they will be dropped off here. Only gear, steel, and circuit. Yeah, that's good. That's a good point. Yeah. That's a really good point. Let me get distracted and do that. I wish roboports could be done in an EM plant. It kind of feels like they should be. I need to get rid of this notification. That's annoying. Yeah. That was roboport. Zzz. 7,000, 3,000, and only 700. Yeah, the legendary steel is the problem here. So we cannot make a lot of those. We can make some. And by 10 I mean 50. And by 50 I mean 100. Plastic? Yeah, good. What about legendary assemblers? They are a little bit annoying because they need like 3 steps up, and then they need. But I'd really like to do it. We have a few. We want to make legendary everything. Don't get me wrong. That's the objective. What about? Oh yeah. What about volcanoes? Yeah, we should actually do it here. What's your SPM? Not much. 60 per second of the non. Here 60 per second up to here, and then 20 to 40 per second of the other signs. Okay, let's still have a lot of junk here. We just do that for a little bit. Okay, where's a good 2.9? That's actually not so much. I think it's this one or that one. I think this one. This one is easier to get to. Let's also request legendary recyclers. Legendary electromagnetic plants would be really, really nice. Oh, legendary recyclers. We already are requesting it. Nice. Alright, good. Good stuff. Take. Go away with these damn cliffs. Okay. Now it's connected. We are going to need to get more. Let's just start figuring out. Legendary. I think I want to do the same pattern as previously. Like this. But then I want to do obviously this. That gives us 25% chance, and we're producing 1.76 per second. Let's see if we can come up with some numbers that do something for us. 1.76. What's the the number up here? That's 8,500. So if I'm for each miner produce 1.76, then I multiply that by 0.248. That is the chance of that's the chance of getting any kind of legendary. Did I divide by 4? No. I can't really do that. I have to do like a big regression in a spreadsheet, which I definitely will do, but not right now. Yep. This is going to be our baseline. And 10. Let's see, how fast is legendary recycler? Did we get attacked again? Yes, we did. Oh, right, this part we have not upgraded to better. I have to learn the same lessons many times before I do something different. I'm still not doing it different, so I'm not really learning my lesson yet. Okay, so this is ore, so ore doesn't have a crafting time. That means the recycling time is 0.5. And this is now crafting speed 1.25, but it gets reduced to 1. So that means this is producing or recycling 2 per second. And that means that I need 10.8. So 10.8 divided by 2 is 6. Okay, so let's keep that in mind, which is actually This is producing 1.8 and this is consuming 2. Then it should basically be a ratio of 1 to 1. That's pretty good. And let's build something small and then try to figure out how to make it better. Let's see. So we're gonna get one belt in. It's coming out stacked, by the way, from these. So that's really nice. I think I lost track of what you're talking about in chat. Okay, so this goes down. Honestly, why is it not going up? Because most of it will be junked anyway. So we go in here. And of course, first we have to remove all of the actual good stuff, all the legendaries. So let's say we get couldn't I do that like really simple? By just doing that one? I think so. Because then up here we get the stuff from the miners and it goes in, and then I have no freaking clue how many I want because I want to be able to recycle both what we're producing but also all of the residuals, which is a lot more, right? Legend could overflow through the middle. No, it could not. Legendary is not allowed to go anywhere but out there. Input priority from the junk. Yes, correct. You could just not pick up legendaries for recyclers through blacklist and pick it up at the end. Yes. I'll try that. Yeah, it's just gonna go wrong, all right? I mean, I don't trust myself. Yeah, I don't trust myself. Now, in all honesty, I don't actually need to bring it out on a belt and bring it somewhere fancy. I just need to put it in a box because we're not gonna get that much. Huh. Sure. The only question is, would it also be valuable to keep the epics? Because the epics could get one more chance when you, for example, put the epics in here. Then it would still... Oh, wow, that's definitely worth it. Holy shit, that's worth it. Right? because 4 epics in here would still have 25% chance of becoming a better plate. That must be better, right? It. Okay, so let me just check, because I think it might be the same. Oh, no, it's not, because... Oh. They also get the productivity. Exactly, that was the... Oh, because that actually gets productivity by doing this. Weirdly enough, this one can only be done in an assembler, which means no additional bonus productivity. So I think that we want to take the epics and make tungsten plate, and take the legendaries and make tungsten carbide. Don't know if that's going to match, but it's a thing. Yep, let's do that. That means that's going to be killing our amount of legendaries we're making, unfortunately. Now I kind of just want another one of these. These cute little ones. This will now be... And that will be going out here for a build of sorts. And this will... Will it also go out for a build? I guess it will, but not right now. Then it is a scary amount of these I need, unfortunately. We can continue this, so let's just see if we can make it work first. Let's just cut this out right now, and then just put it into some boxes, and then just get it going and see how it performs. There, that is the epic one. I'm just casually shooting my railgun. Maybe I don't want that ammo right now. Just for the... No, because I want them separate. I want them in separate locations. I want them going into separate builds. But you're right. You're right. I'm an idiot. Yeah, and you're gonna go in. Good. Yay! So now we can also see that we need a lot more of this crafting. And here. Much smaller. Yeah, and this one. That sucked. Did I catch it? I don't know, maybe. So it's not actually very much here we're getting. For this whole thing, and it's really not keeping up. We're also not really having this. Ugh. That's odd. Let's see who is supposed to bring that in. That is probably a Timbo, right? It's probably a Timbo supposed to do that. Yes, so where's Timbo? Timbo is going to Fulgora, but you don't have juicy stuff with you. You don't have that, and you don't have that. So how about just going... Yeah, don't care about Fulgora. Go back, reload, come to Volcanus. It's where we need you. Let's get some lesser ones in the meantime. 6. On the other hand, there are also some that are really not worth pursuing, so maybe we can cut those out. This one is also not really worth it. That one is not worth it. Yeah, it's alright. It's alright. Still kind of expensive. Yeah, I know I can pack them tighter, and I probably should. Probably should sort of maximize it, but since I don't have all the modules I need anyway, it doesn't really matter. Input priority is wrong on one of the... Yeah, it is. There. Yeah, good spot. That's a copy paste thing. 8 and 75. Yeah, that's not great. Not great at all. Why can some things... Yeah? What if I didn't have this? Could I place it here? Yes. Okay, so let's see. We need to now build... What was it? Tungsten? There. And this one will do the epic one. And then full complement of quality modules. Boo. Come on, Timbo. Yes. Only 50? You know what? Next round, you take more. Next time, you take 100. But the fact that we don't have productivity modules is a disaster. Why? 34, okay. 47, okay, so with 47 then it needed to go to 50 before it'll launch one 48. So next round, it'll launch one. 10,000 random ore input should give you about 79 epics and 8 legendaries. If you loop to legendary only, you will get about 14 out of the same input. Saving epics is probably worth it. Yes, because if the 79 epics can be turned into 20 crafts of tungsten, and they have a 25% chance of upscaling. So that's 5 tungsten legendary crafts we get out of that. Yeah. Yeah. And how fast is this? Consuming 2 per second, so I don't need any more of this. This is, it's fine. No lava? Yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah, I think it's better to... just get it here. And then, of course, we don't need any more for this. Nope. But we do need our good old friend. That one. And then, let's see. I will need to put this into a recycler. This, if it's epic or less. Less than or equal to epic, then you go in here. If it is legendary, we put it into another box. And there's a chance that it's it's an epic. Okay, it should just be epic. It didn't be equal to less, because it can't be less. So that one gets deleted, or it could go back as itself. Or it goes up there. This can be made a little bit nicer. And it should also have that, right? Because you can also upscale it. That's the point. I guess that's it. And we'll just take a break, and then we'll do this one after the break and see if we can get just a few crafts here. 230 something. That's nice. That's something. 23 crafts. It's not much. Don't forget the stones out. Yeah, that's good. That's good. That's good. Does it work?
I
think it did.
Come, steel yourself. We are building an army.
Yep, it does. And DRK Blue Snake, thank you for the prime. Welcome. Short break, then I'll be back in 2 minutes. Whew, we're running late today. It's nice. Be back in a bit. How many hours? welcome back. So, the party I was supposed to go to today, my girlfriend just texted me and said she was home. The only update I got was she had made out with 2 women and more. So yeah, kind of missed out on something. But you know, I'm also happy with how we've been what we've been up to. Ah yeah. Sure, you should have went. I didn't have an option. Um, Not saying that. No, no, I don't regret it. I mean, it would have been nice, sure, but I mean, I can get that some other day. And it's also great for her to be out and just enjoy herself and have fun. So, it's time from that. You must love us. I do. I do. I do. Okay, so should we fire this one up and see what we get out of it? It looks like we are ready to... It seems stable. Or it seems doable. Go, proc. Ugh. Ugh. Yay, 1. Can sort of flip it around. No comparison to the Factorio. Exactly. She rolled a legendary knight too. Epic. Sorry, but the factory must grow. I know. If that isn't it. So upcycle after smelting every rarity. You have a 15 more materials than same return. Like the ore upscaling. Or I'm missing something. Yes, you're missing the fact that it's not entirely incorrect. Not all of the tungsten needs to be converted into tungsten plates. Some of it needs to be converted into tungsten carbide, which is what we also have here. So yeah, I'm if I wanted to also do the tungsten carbide, then it's a lot of different rarities that I would manage. This one is pretty good, right? This one could be done for everything. Because it's only molten iron, which is free. So yeah, I kind of can see that point, but then I would get less legendaries if I was scaling that up, because more of it would go into tungsten plates. Sure, I would get more tungsten plates, but I would not be getting as many legendaries here, and those legendaries are going into tungsten carbide. So it's kind of trying to find a balance between the tungsten carbide I need and the tungsten plates I need. And I do need vast quantities of both. And this is not giving us vast quantities of anything. So yeah. But did she get a level 8 hype train? No, she did not. That's the thing, right? That's the thing. I have no regrets. No regrets at all. Don't worry. I am very happy with my life choices. And also, even if it wasn't a level 8 hype train, of course. So, but I didn't go because I wasn't feeling it. Like, at the end of the day, if my car was had a flat tire, and even if I could sort of limp in there and put some air in it and limp back and all that stuff, right? Then I could get there. Or even if I couldn't do that, because I mean, because I got stuck in traffic for 1.5 hours, then I didn't have time to charge it. So, but don't tell Gareth that. And then, I mean, I could just get a taxi. Like, if I really, really wanted it, I could get a taxi. But the thing was, like, I had a couple of those that were like, oh, come on. And then, like, also the fact that I got my car back from the shop after it's been there for waiting for spare parts for half a year, and then been in the shop for 3 weeks. I get it back, and the doors can't open. Like, that's pretty fucking shitty. So, you know, there was some amount of, like, shitty things to get combined with the weather, and I was like, you know what? It's just one of those days where you just cuddle up and play games, and just do some cozy, fun, safe, instead of going out to a crazy party that could be amazing or it could be horrible. But if you don't go into those kind of things with the right attitude, it's probably going to be horrible. So yeah. Easy tungsten carbide. Yes, absolutely. Rare items, legendary. Seems impossible to me. I don't know. I think we are pretty good on the legendaries right now. These are all stacked legendary belts. That's just idling because I have nothing to do. This one is... Oh, we're out of tungsten carbide. Yeah, so we use all the tungsten carbide to make legendary miners in order to mine stuff to get legendary tungsten carbide. Yeah, it's not a good deal. Do you drink at parties? Nope. These are strictly non-alcoholic parties. And none other things either. And generally I don't drink. I can have a beer for dinner if I feel like it, but that's it. Food is. Your legendary asteroid ship might be broken right now because you're not using the iron. Yeah, that's true. It's quite broken. It would be nice if it didn't break because of this. Hold on. That's not why it's broken. Yeah, it's broken because it can't output anything. Dang. Come on! Just work, do stuff. So this is really having issues with outputting. Maybe I could... Okay, so it's the... We can remove the carbon by getting that over here. Then there should be a little bit of space, but it won't be space on the inside though. Is there a way for me to put something more on the inside? Oh, that doesn't get anything on the inside. That kind of did the opposite of what I wanted. How would I get stuff on the outside? See, I need the inside belt to actually be picked up. Yeah. I think you're right about the asteroid collector. Or more likely, I think that I should have these platforms specialized. So one is only doing carbon, that's it, and the other one is only doing iron. That's, even though it's going to be less yield, it'll be more consistent, because if it gets stuck, then it gets stuck because of the one item that it couldn't, that it wants. So I think that that's the improvement, and I think actually I want to do that improvement now-ish. This one is not... I have a little bit of a tough time trying to figure out how to... Why are you... Okay, see. It was not working because I couldn't output before. So now it's stuck on the inside belt as well. It really needs to pick stuff up from the inside belt, which it doesn't like doing. So much iron. So it needs to start grabbing stuff from the inside belt, which it's doing now. A little bit at least. It's also just returning a... Oh, you know what? I think that one part of it is actually that it... If you look at the ratio, it consumes 0.55, but it's returning 0.34. So the productivity is simply too big. The productivity is 210%. It's actually getting really close to the part where it just can recycle itself. Damn, that's crazy. That's crazy. And it's actually what we're researching right now is better productivity. So that's actually concerning. I don't think it... Will it ever get there? Yeah, it will get there. That is a lot of iron we can actually produce. And then it's really a problem with the output. I think we need to spend more effort on the output. And I'm going to take that out. And I'm going to take these out and just put them up here. Then I'm going to take this one. And if it was... I want it to sort of be a little bit further back, like that. Because then I could take you. And do that. So now it's outputting on the outside. And it's outputting, this is outputting before this belt here is coming in. That could work, right? Because the belt will probably not overfill. Probably. Hear the confidence in his voice. It'll probably not overfill. Because if there is a... Yeah. Sushi belt, then read about... Because the point is that I'm going to consume everything. Can it be stacked, by the way? Can you stack these? How do we not have stack inserters here? But Oh, because it was unloading it, probably. Okay, this looks way more robust. But it's also just an absolute disgusting amount of iron or metallic things we have here. It would actually be better if I could take the metallic and recycle some of that. I think you need to be closing off that. And then this needs to be moving 2 tiles up, which means that has to be closed off here. Oh, that was not great. That was not great. Who did that? Shit. And now I'm going to delete all of this. There's no way I can get this to actually work. It's simply too high productivity now. It's crazy that it's like that. Just too high productivity. There you go. Because the return or the percentage of the upgrade is so low. Work faster, work faster. And these are, yeah, they could actually be improved. Hold on, are we not? We are getting that, okay. Well, chunks cannot be stacked. No, didn't think so. Just wanted to see. These are all working, right? Yeah. It feels a little weird that I have one more of the metallic ones, and it looks like I actually should have more carbonic ones. Right now, at least. So I want to get rid of this belt before I move it, which might be a little bit overambitious. So now we're heading back to Aquila, where we have something. Ooh, what about making legendary... There's limited answer. Everything is on 300% except the mining productivity bit. That's not recyclable. Legendary pistols are difficult to make, I guess. Let's go here. There's so much tweaking and tuning about this, but look at that. This belt is actually almost empty, but I also have a little bit of stack here. This just doesn't seem to be empty. The reason why I want to move it up is because I actually want one of these to also be recycling here. So I need to spread it out and rotate it, get a little bit more space here. This is almost empty. How do we get the legendary engineer? Well, the legendary engineer has more hit points. Oh. Yeah. Come on, Aaron. Aronium. Not because it's 20,000. Actually, there's no point in making 20,000. I think it's much better to do 12,000. Because now I'm constraining that. Oh, it's done. What's going on? Oh, because some idiot is yeah, I couldn't sort of pick it up to set it down again. Alright. Come on, ditch all of this. I'd rather have it on Volcanus than on this ship. All good. Yeah, this stacker. Okay, so it's not stacking. Okay, that's good. This is working. Oh, no. Legendary, of course. I know you were yelling at me. There. So this transitions some of our vast quantity of metallics into maybe some ice, which will be reprocessed, and maybe something else. Isn't this the wrong... Yes, it is. Yeah. You should obviously put it out before you take it in, because then you can kind of take the same thing in again and re-roll that. There, so now this can output on both sides. Yeah. Unhappiness. Ah, really? That's it. Clean up. Okay, so we are not jammed any a little bit somewhere. What is the problem here? Hmm. Still this damn productivity that's killing us. There should be something going out now. Maybe that's not really solving any problems, but just kind of making it worse. I think it is. It's that they're just not producing enough higher quality to sort of diminish the flow fast enough. Yeah, legendary crushers, that's a good point. Let's see. Legendary crushers. Will that be a problem? Electric engines, steel, and low density structures. Fucking hell, that's good. Low density structures. Oh, right. Let's actually just make that down here. Maybe I don't need to be here either. I can just... Anything else? That one we can also do. Pretty good. That gets us a stack of each of them, which isn't a whole lot actually. And by stacking in 50. 50. 20. And 50. All right, let's consume. Consume. Now that should get this one started a little bit. That's so nice. With all the electric engines, that's what we really wanted. That's what we really wanted. Legendary carbon is... I know we have it available up here, but it's not like available. Oh my god, you're still stuck. Yeah, but it's not stuck because it's full. But you know what we really want? We want some of these. I think I'd actually want... yeah, I can't do 3 over here. There you go. That's bigger. And how many? 14? I have... Not in the orbital network. No, with orbital network. What the hell is orbital network? Your asteroid recycler seems to be having problems because they cannot output back onto the belt. I would recommend limiting how much you're importing. Yes. When I designed it, and since then I've been getting a lot of this productivity. So I was kind of thinking, looking at it as the base formula. This one. No, that's actually fine. No, these are actually... It's actually... Yeah, these ones have 80% yield. And that's why it's only decreasing by... not much. Basically anything you take in will also be going out. But look at this. It's actually working now, but it's also looking very much like it's the ice that can't keep up. So we don't have as many ice as we want, or as I'd like. I could take, you can see, this one could be taken one further out, and this one could be taken one further that out, and then I'd have room for one more in here, which could be an ice one, because it seems like we can't keep up on the ice. Or maybe it's just like it's stockpiled and it'll need some time, because it's getting less on the belt here. Slightly less. I mean, stuff is going on. It looks nice. Volcanoes. Let's have a look at here. No. Are we not importing blue circuits here? Should I craft them or no? Hold on. Wrong planet. There. There, and that's called processing. 7.1. I think I have enough here, but that's what about? Yeah. So that's AC Alex who's riding around here, just stopping by, but Navis is not requesting it. So let's actually request that. That is here. Let's confirm. Oh, the rain of plastic. Blues. 2. And then let's see, Alex. AC Alex is going to Fulgora, so it's kind of a long way. But this is where you top up. And then you need to go past Navis to here. It's only actually 1200 I get on this, and then I'm only dropping off 600. That's not much, considering how much we need. Okay, it's en route, so I click there. Then it'll go there. What? Loaded question. 2 things. Ferrying material is the entire point of SA. Also, focus on getting rare versions of the 50% productivity building on all planets. Then build from there. What? Oh, Volcano's unload checkbox is off. Thank you. I was understanding someone. Alright, cool. It was Chris who was just pointing upwards, but that wasn't for you. It was for the Supercube command, I guess. Thank you, Supercube. Okay, Golf was saying, first time chatter, welcome. So, unlock all research, trying to focus on quality rebuilding my spaghetti factory. What are people doing generally? A mixture of converting base materials to quality and build up specific items. Or is there a better way? I also feel like it's hard to do quality on every planet without a lot of varying of materials. Yeah, I mean, it is, but you can also see I am varying a lot of materials. It's hard to keep track of unless you have like a consistent system of, oh, this is how I do it. Tungsten plate. Should I just recycle these? I think I just want to recycle them. Not you. Thank you very much. Yeah, so it's not overwhelming how this is. This is like 50. Basically what we've done here is enough to make us 2 or 3 new miners, which isn't really cutting it. So yeah, this is just getting destroyed. And then getting us more of the tungsten linked in the tungsten plate. It's really not. This is not impressive. But it's also like, it could be tighter packed. I hope Nilam is not here, because I can kind of see in this case that maybe it would be worth sacrificing a little bit of the quality in order to just speed it up by a lot. No video? Oh. Pretty small tungsten patch. You can find a bigger one. I could also just crowd this a lot more. So that's another angle to it. But the issue is mainly the fact that I need 37 legendary, which I don't really need. I honestly don't need the legendary. Why do you cap at shift speed at 300? That was just to try to sort of limit or get it productivity better. And so they didn't use all of the fuel, because then it would take longer before they would launch the next time around. So you don't have to. I thought it was just a nice compromise of just keeping a high speed, but also, yeah. Something. So that is that. We are now at a point where whenever we get something, we use it immediately. Yeah. The fact that legendaries don't make them faster is a little bit frustrating, I think. The only way to get this faster is productivity bonus, which is actually a really neglected one. It's down to 34,000. And this is actually one that we can knock out pretty quickly. That is actually disgustingly low productivity when I think about it. Like, this is 34,000. Let's see how long it takes to complete it. Oh, 5 minutes. Experimental speed? No, don't want to do that. I think that it was a mistake to use legendary, these ones. I honestly don't get the point of using legendaries. And as such, I don't think I want to. Because productivity does kind of the same thing. Of course, if resource drain is only 8%, they go, ooh, it'll never run. I know, but it has 600,000 times the productivity. That's so much. 350 in bad. Yeah, but 8 times less drain. But it doesn't matter if it is after, like slightly before or slightly after the heat death of the universe. It's completely irrelevant. So if this makes it go from being consumed in 50 hours to being consumed in 500 hours, it doesn't really matter. Because if it's consumed in 50 hours, I will have access to something else. It doesn't matter. But if this one was sort of, you stamp it down and then 2 hours later it was gone, then it would be like, ah, man, come on, give me some kind of productivity bonus here. Factory research though, filled about. Yeah, but yeah, I agree. But it has to be like mining productivity 100 or something. But it is definitely a very valuable one that I've completely neglected, because we weren't really mining stuff. We were just like, yeah, circling. I think that even though it's really late, it might be worth it for me to try to build another one of these. But try to learn a little bit from our mistakes. So what would be the learning we got from this? Do you ever go for SPM? No. Because I don't understand the game yet. Let's look at these. They're actually all spinning almost all the time. So getting them, if I was getting all of them upgraded to legendary, which would be nice, then they would be significantly faster and I would need to be able to consume more. With great block comes great responsibility. Like, this is a decent size, but I do think that it would be better to make it wider so it intercepts more crap up front. Like, all of these are not being intercepted. And I really wish I didn't make it a stupid square, but it's just so convenient to make it a stupid square. New legendary grabby arms, yes, exactly. Legendary grabby arms would also be. So that's actually going to be a legendary platforms. Legendary, 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 legendary most things. More space, so you are not as worried about the thing. Yeah, I mean, wider. And I think maybe we'll do this size, but then just make it twice as wide. So basically here, instead of having 1, 2, 3, 4, then we'll probably make 8. It's going to be a big ship. Let's do that. Moon. It's not going to be a ship. It's going to be a moon. Should take into account the productivity. Yes, I guess so. Oh, we're out of this, which is crazy because we are not using it. So why is it running out? There's a little bit coming back. That's a concerningly low amount. Hello, Holmium. Are you not working? $16,000. Okay. Nothing. Okay. No stone. None of either. Okay, but this is an interesting one. Now you are a lot faster. Because this will be working all the time. Good. Hopefully that will help. Ah, there we go. We just saw it just sort of stop flickering. Oh, now something else is flickering. Ah, why are you not working? What is your problem? Stone? %4 stone and we're still running out? It also looks like it suddenly the consumption dipped, but the production looks to be constant with the consumption. It doesn't look like it was consuming way more than it was producing, and therefore we ran out. It looks like it's balanced. We're not exporting from here, right? We're not exporting somewhere, or no stone. Did load a train? No, there's no train loading stone. Is there? Oh, there is a train loading stone. Ah, yeah, we are actually getting stone. That's the wrong planet. There is a stone train coming over here. Which is just standing here waiting casually. That's 10,000, because there's 1,000 more here. It's pretty good. Did you massively increase the EM plant you're making? Yes. But what does that matter? Is it the concrete? Stone bricks? Is it? Okay. Woo! 4 of those plus 2 here, so that's 6 legendary legs. I find it really difficult to figure out what the Pulgora is supposed to be doing. forest because everything is kind of unreliable. Oh yeah, stone brick. Stone brick. Yeah, it doesn't look like this, is it? But it is correct that I'm... No, I'm not. I'm not using stone bricks at all because I'm using concrete that I get, so... Yeah, Polgora in the end should be making exclusively holmium. I think you're right, which is kind of crazy. That's maybe the only thing. Although, I don't know if you can see a pattern here. There's a little bit too much blue circuits. A little bit too much. Oh, we're down to 440,000. That's something. We're kind of diminishing. So what ate the stone? I don't know. I think it's this process here. I think this is the one that's consuming the stone. Here. Yeah, holmium is fucked. Yeah. Hmm. I'm not getting the higher level ones, which I actually do need a little bit of. I fixed my holmium production by disentangling the overflow scrap processing from the primary processing. How did you do that? Like, I feel that, okay, I feel that if I did that, I would have like this part here that didn't take any return. So it would just be a continuous flow of inbound here. Woohoo, awesome. So it continuous flow. And then, but then I'd have to build basically the same thing on the other side to handle all the crap that I'm not flowing through. So that it wouldn't take here, which means that I'm just building two of these, that one for dedicated for scrap and one that's dedicated for anything not scrap. What I'm doing is just building two next to each other, and they're going to be 50-50 focused. I don't see the difference. I really don't see the difference. It guarantees that you're always producing scrap byproduct. No, not any more than this. It really doesn't. Like, 1,000 recyclers is going to consume 1,000 recyclers worth of stuff. And that's, if they're all busy, then it doesn't matter what strategy you're using because they're all busy. Over time, you're consuming more than 50% of the column with the other scrap product. But that doesn't matter. That just means that you put more here and less here. Like, this is self-balancing. So if it starts out, then it starts at 100% scrap, 0% recycled. When it builds a buffer, then it'll start sort of, oh, now it's 20% recycle and 80% scrap. It doesn't make a difference. I can't see how it would make any difference. The only thing is like the switching cost. If it, no ingredients, there we go. That's the stuff that we could win from doing that. But you're not making whole. Oh my god, come on. If I put 100 recyclers focus on scrap, I'll get 1% holmium. But I still have the 99% that I still need to reprocess. So I still need to build equal amount of recyclers to get rid of all the other crap. Yes? Okay. So that's 200 recyclers you need. I'm doing exactly the fucking same by taking 200 recyclers and just having them cell balanced. Because anything that is not holmium that you need to scrap has to go into a recycler. So whether you put it into a dedicated recycler or loop it back in the same, it's the same thing. It's the same thing. I disagree. Okay, so that means that if you split it up, they're faster. They're faster in the sense that they don't have to switch. It's not a big deal. But then you'd have to filter every... Okay, so in order for it to be consistent, it's easy to get it pretty consistent when it comes to scrap recycling. That's pretty simple. But you'd have to have dedicated recyclers for each product if you want to sort of go like, this is... I want the steel to just keep recycling. I just... Not faster, but consistent. I disagree with the consistency. Because if you split it apart so that it doesn't go back into the same loop, then you have to make sure that the part that is recycling the non-scrap is overscaled. It has to be overscaled because you don't know when there's a spike up or down. You just have to overscale it. While here I'm saying, well, if I'm not really consuming much, then it's just a bigger percentage that recycles until it disappears. And then it starts up again. And if I start consuming a lot of red circuits and blue circuits, then all the recycled scrap that turns into blue circuits, red circuits now go into storage and doesn't get recycled back. But in your setup, you still have to have the dedicated red circuit recycler and blue circuit recycler because it doesn't self-balance. So if it doesn't self-balance, you have to design it towards the worst case scenario or have it get stutter. That's the problem. So faster would be making faster intermediate products like landfill and steel chests. Yes. Steel chests are probably a great way to get rid of it, but I think it's a weird thing to optimize then. I think that one thing that I'll definitely concede is that for me, the constraint is also on the modules here. And if you're saying you only want holmium, then you don't care about quality. And then you don't care about this, then you can just put speed modules in and you need a hell of a lot less. So if you're in the end just looking like I'm just doing holmium and just recycling the rest of the crap, then you can do a much faster setup than this. Whether you self-balance recycle or not, then if you only want holmium, that's it. It's actually a fun little challenge to do for the last hour, I think. I think we want to do that. Let's do that. I know we're doing something else, but this one just needs to be chugging along and just doing stuff. I still haven't figured out what I'm going to do with you. I want to do that. It's a fun challenge. I think it's going to be interesting to do. Look, a distraction. Yeah. Ah, look, purple. Purple lights. Yeah. I think that it's correct that we have to focus more exclusively on holmium. By the way, did these get the stuff? Ooh. Ooh. There's no LDS. Uh-huh. Why is this stuck? It's the stupid steel. Who did that? The steel broke. You should know better than to pick up a duck in the dungeon. Come on. I was super far away. Someone said this would happen. I'm sure there's a lot of people. There's a lot of people who will be capable of finding things that break. Come on. I know I don't have to look at it to see it, but I'd genuinely like to see that it disappears. Oh, this is actually not working. There. This will get the steel. Crazy that we're just junking legendary steel. And we're working again. Although at this point it's a little bit silly that it's working like this. Because it really should be stuck at this point. But if both of these are full, then it really shouldn't be doing. I'm not really removing LDS from this build. And if I was, then I would also lose plastic. So I was kind of contemplating whether it was a good idea or not. But I think I need to do this. And then just put a little bit of requester in here. Just saying that if it gets stuck, then just get... like, keep 20 in here. It's not much, but just make sure that... there's a chance that this will jam then. There is actually a chance. If steel is full, then I might as well junk. Yes and no. But it could be that steel was full, but I mean, we don't know which one is full. But then I'd have to detect to basically say, is this full, and is this full? Then just stop the belt, for example. But I don't know. Maybe I'm consuming so much copper that the steel is full, but the copper is emptying. So this is kind of the easiest way of doing it. Yeah, something bad happened. I don't really know what happened. It just disappeared. All the plastic disappeared somehow. I wonder if it's because it went down in here. It probably did. Yeah, it goes in here. And then it gets removed from there. Okay, I don't really like this. Yeah. I think I need to have a separate build that is doing nothing but low density structures, because if I mess it up and sort of confuse it, then yeah. Now it needs to get started again. Get a little bit of requesters in here. Yeah, the LDS box broke it was. So I think we need a separate LDS build that does nothing, that doesn't recycle. Oh, that's actually pretty simple. It's just this part. It's this part. I can build that here. I can build it here even better because that's lava right next to us. And this will then be the two inputs and outputs. Input, output. think this is good. Is this working again? Yeah, kind of. I don't think it breaks by having... Then it'll just have this belt full, plus 20 in each of these, and then it'll be a steady state. So I think that's actually fine. Okay, is something not working? Oh my god, these are so annoying. No? That's 177. You still come... There we go. Then the ones that get picked up should then be distributed to the other ones. 4. 4. They should be coming in. 3. Come on, you can do it. No? We still have some... Now this is just annoying. There. Okay. Alright, short break. Last break. Then the final hour today. And we're going to go to Fulgora and make this weird thing we talked about. Ooh, plastic is running out. Come on, Timbo, do your job. Alright, we're going to look at Timbo and then see if it works. Be back in 2 minutes. Alright, looks like Timbo is working hard. So that's good. Needed a little bit of encouragement, but awesome. And let's jump on up and hit you right. Oh, the other Timbo is also doing stuff with plastic. So you can see that the plastic belt is moving quickly. And we can also just only barely keep up with this. And by barely, I mean we can't really keep up, which is crazy with 2 ships just hauling back and forth. Well, we can keep up, right? It goes up, it staggers here. And that just means the old school production here, the feeble production will also do a little bit. It's just raining plastic. Go to Fulgora. That's the furthest way we can get. Oh, I was saying that I wanted to design one new one of these, but I'm not gonna. Yes, okay, these one can actually go to 20,000 now. I think we got lots of storage, like lots of storage. Yeah, we got lots of storage. And it is not jamming right now. Nothing is jammed. Good. It's working. You didn't connect the lava, I think. For on Volcanus? You're right. I didn't connect. I didn't connect anything. And that's the... That's fine. This one is not working because... And there we go. Now we just need the last bits. Oops. That should still work, right? That's a bulky belt here. That works a little bit, and that should get us, yay, these ones. Alright, then it's ready for making awesome stuff. And here we are. Let's figure out, it annoys me so much with all these blue circuits. Blue circuits, blue circuits. Alright. Let's completely detach it from everything else. Can I build it on this plan, on this little one? I think that would be nice if I could. Nope. I kind of forgot something. Ogora requests. Where are they? Oh, they're still just bringing stuff in. There they are. Did you increase the plastic request? Nope. Yeah. 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 Okay, that was actually these getting destroyed. What is actually being picked up? Oh, okay. And then I need the normal grid. Space, Volcanus, Fulgora. Oh, Fulgora. That one. There. And then all of that. It's gonna take a little bit of time to clean up this island here. Running around. Oh, we also need to get our better legs. Legendary legs. Hey, look at that. We're picking up the precious stone. Most valuable product, apparently. It is so weird you can't get stone in orbit. Like, it makes no sense with all the asteroids. Like, no, they don't, there's no stone there. They're made of rock. Like, isn't that kind of also stone? No, they're rocks. Alright, we are full inventory. Inventory full of junk. Oh, let's trash it with all the other junk we have here. Shit. Go! How many drones do we have? 6,000 logistics, that's pretty nice. And I think they're all fancy ones. Ship that stone over to make holmium. I mean, I am. It's gonna get there. So let's look at scrap while we are at it. There. Is there anything else that's precious that we shouldn't save here? I mean, I'm bringing batteries in, but don't care. I don't think there's anything that we need to sort of like, ooh, it makes a big difference with the holmium. We could save some stone just so that we can say, oh yeah, we can actually just convert it, but I don't think that's worth it. I'd rather just keep it as simple as possible. Let's get more recyclers. There we go, that's 20 more. Barely okay. This is barely not okay. Something, something, something. It's working. And we now have it collected with the same grid as the rest, so that should be fine. Okay. We have the minerals everywhere, so the only thing we really have is a build in the middle here. So if I wanted to do a scrap recycler build that was good, then I could do... That's actually interesting that this doesn't even get us anymore. Yeah, I know, we're missing a robot, but I don't have it, so maybe we just take that one out. Without quality. And then just kind of figure out how good, bad that is. So how much, what... Ha! Now you can tell me how much scrap there is. So this is consuming 129. Right? 129 from this thing. That's not bad. So I guess we need 2 of these. And what is the output? There's also scrap productivity, which is 110, which is not much. But that might actually be something that's worth investing a little bit more in. Although it's competing against the blue circuit processing, but I guess we have a little bit enough blue circuits right now. Let's get another one of these just because, and also keep working on our very, very cheap upgrades here. Maybe get this on. Hey, Factorio, is there a good ratio for Roboport to robots? Nope. It depends. Generally, if you see robots clustered heavily around your Roboports, then you need more Roboports. Here you can see they are just going back and forth, but even then there's only like a little bit stuck here and there, so it's fine. But if you see like these the clouds around roboports, then you don't have enough roboports. And if you issue a roboport request and nothing really happens because all the robots are busy, like if you're just looking at this stat here, and you can see that all the logistics or all the construction bots are busy, and they're sort of not because you sort of deconstructed a forest or something like that, then add more. So it's kind of, you can gauge what you should do, but you can't really sort of tell completely. Oh, this is going to be nightmarish. Okay, I need to do calculation though. Oof. This hurts. That's got to be painful. I need to figure out how many items I get out of scrap. Two plus 3 plus 1 plus 7 plus... Oh, that's not a 4. 4 plus 6 plus 4 plus... That's still not a 4. Damn it! 2 plus 3 plus 1 plus 7 plus 4. I'm never going to be an accountant. $60. And then the productivity is over 100%. That means productivity is now 110%. That means I multiply it by 2.10. Yeah, I get 60% yield from this. And if I'm producing 129 or consuming 129.3 times 0.6, 129.3 times 0.6, that is 77, and then I multiply it by productivity by 2.1. That means I'm getting 162 outbound from this. That's bad. That's really bad. Because I can't really consume it. Or more accurately, I can't really deal with it. It's because it doesn't stack very well. So it's going to be difficult for us to figure out, like, like that, for example. So this would be 80. That could probably be on one belt. Okay, so let's say that one of these is going to go on one belt. But the thing is, we're going to have two. Because that consumes a full belt now. And then that's 2 belts outbound. 1, 2, 3. Oh, this is taking up too much space. Damn. Maybe if I do this. Yes, that's better. Because then... Yeah, I can't quite do the same thing again here. I would need to go back here. And then this is then the 2 outbound. And then it takes less space here. But I can't move it closer. Can I take these and flip? Yes, that's better. Maybe? That looks good to me. That one. So, now comes the part which you're not gonna like. Because now it comes out, and then I'm gonna be like, where's the holmium? We scan for holmium, sure. But what are we gonna do about the rest? Because I would be like, well, just send it back. But if I'm not sending it back, where am I sending it? Like this one is catered towards consuming exactly a full lane of that. But what are we gonna do about the rest? Recycle little loop. It's not a little loop. It's a bigger loop than this because I have more outbound than inbound, and it's various components. So if I'm using 16 to consume a full belt of scrap, then I'm gonna need 50% more to consume the other one because it's a lot more. Actually, a lot more than that because I get through it and then half of it, or 25% comes back, which then needs to be added to the capacity. Isn't it 40% less? Look at the productivity. We have 110% productivity for scrap recycling. So we're actually getting 129 inbound, or actually we're getting 240 inbound, and then we're getting it 240 times 0.6 times 2.1. Then we're getting 302 out. This is why I need multiple belts. There is no rarity. It's roughly 2, yeah. Which is exactly my point. That's exactly my point. Because it's so nice to see this and go like, yeah, this can consume a full lane of that. But I'm like, well, what about the rest? Because you still need to process like twice as much now. Which means that this build doesn't make any sense at all. It doesn't make any sense to do it like this. It's way too big. It's better to have 2 parallel builds that do this, but these will not go on one belt. And then it's kind of the same thing again. Except going a little bit out here. And then we'll probably need to get 2 of these. And they will need to be getting the inbound. And this is just my best guess at what it's going to be like. Okay. The only good news about this build is that there's room for lights. So let's get some scrap recycling. Oh, there's one thing not working. Let's filter out the holmium. That was the whole point. Otherwise, we just junk everything. Last recycler not in the belt. Ah, that's true. Good. Save the holmium. Save the cheerleader. Good. Okay. Let's get some miners and see what the miners are looking like out on the mining location. The mining locations are pretty pathetic, to be honest. Oh, they're nice. This is a nice build. Cool, except for the no, weird. Is it? Oh, so it's just a random location they are set at. I like this idea. I'm not going to be putting... Okay, let's do it another way. It won't last very long, this scrap, so let's just build a light build. We got a research. Yay. That's probably fine. Probably fine. Hold on. This... It's weird that this fits. This is 3 wide. Why is it suddenly... Okay, I'm going to take you a little bit out. Because then it's going to be symmetric with the other one. Then I'm going to get you a separate belt inbound because it'll just be looking nicer if I like this. Yeah. And it's equally wide everywhere, and that's just nicer. Okay, so we're gonna get a 2x2 splitter. What about the stone? Don't care about it. Stone is so easy to make that if I start confusing this or sort of getting this one to also do that, then I'm polluting the idea of it. Okay, yeah, of course, fucking of course, it's not working when I do this. Damn it. And I took out the modules, and I scrapped the modules. Wow. Well done, you just scrapped the modules. Damn. It's not even close. Not even close. That doesn't make a difference? No. I mean, they're all working. They're just that they switch up a lot, so. The only thing they could do would be something like this one would be locked in as that, right? Because that's something we know we're going to have. And this one will then be blacklisted as the same, right? Because this would then be... But they're not even allowed to pick up anything because it's so stuck. Like, this is my point. Like, you're gonna get so much junk here that you're not, like, the amount of processing you need should be to get this. It just, it's crazy. What is it generating? Holmium. That's the only thing we want is holmium. Everything else is just deleted. Deleted, deleted, deleted. I have another idea. This is clearly not working. Okay. So now I'm just gonna let this flow out, otherwise my inventory will be full of junk. Okay, so almost done. So, what if we did it in another way? I don't know if this is better, but it might alleviate some of this problem. Let's take this and park it somewhere. Would that be better? I don't know. I don't think so, but I think it's interesting to try it. And then obviously this would also be... This is of course less productivity, but the idea would be that it would be... oh right, that's not how I wanted to do. No. It's the problem is this part, how much time they spent not doing anything. This is more wasteful because some of it is not going to work, but it does prevent it from going out on the bus. Like, I don't think I wanted more than 3 deep. Don't think that makes sense. That'll reduce it by a lot. Skip the output belts. If I don't have the output belts, then what am I going to do with the output then? But yeah, this, I kind of think there's something to it. Whatever comes out has to be going back. It shouldn't be much, but it still has to go in here. We could just build another one of these if we need to. Like, it's not consuming enough, but it doesn't get much return here. So if we could do another round of this. Yeah, we're out of that. Ah, add a 90 degrees recycle at the end. Ah, okay. Like that idea. I do like also the idea of just at some point on Fulgora, I just start recycling everything that isn't legendary and just go like, that's it. Don't want to see you anymore. Ah. Oh, that would be so cool. If I could just get them to sort of kiss, like I could do it here. That one and that one would be a great way of sort of wrapping this one up. Could probably even be done a little bit before that. Maybe that's going to be done here. They're kissing. But you know, that's... That's a good idea for this. It's still like really far away from something we can use. 12? They're not working. They can't get rid of stuff. Yeah, okay, they jam. So that's not working. The thing is, like, I can't be sure that they are good enough, right? Can I guarantee that they will never jam? No, I cannot. Like, it doesn't really matter that it's a lot of assemblers or recyclers because it's just about deleting. It's still like pretty far away from useful. It's actually nicer to have these blocks instead of this block. So we are getting some, we're not getting a massive amount. We need 5 recyclers in a chain. Blue circuit, blue, red, green, cable, copper plate. Or you get mixed ingredients and a chance of jam. Jam. You're unfortunately probably right. Alright, let's kill this and kill this. And then let's clean up this design a little bit. Let's go back again, get some more. Quality aluminium does nothing except be more annoying to work with because it has to be paired up with quality stone. Is it clear that he's losing his mind? Yep, that's true. That is true. That looks like we're almost, like this belt actually looks to be continuously moving, almost continuously moving at least. I set them up in 6 recycler modules, so make a box of 2, 1 right, 2 down, 1 left. Yeah, I don't get anything of that, Allosaurus. I can't understand that. So they make a box of 2 up, 1 right, 2 down, 1 left. You make a box of 2 up, and then the question is 1 right. If that, like that, like that. Wow, I understood the description. Not quite. Oh. 2 up in a series. And then probably spread it out like this. Like this? I like that. That's very interesting. I agree, that's very interesting. It's weird. I'm gonna try that. It's 6 wide, so how does it fit with a beacon? Not, is the answer. Could fit with a beacon like this. Which would then also affect the ones on the next and the next. Some of it would be really quick. I think this is probably also a valid reason, or valid way. I think that this one has the very low but still non-zero chance of jamming, so that's a thing that we have to keep in mind. Let's try something like this now. So weird. When I look at this tomorrow, I'm gonna be like, God, I must have been tired. Like this one will never do anything, almost. I think I like this better. I also use speed modules. Yeah, but they don't. Speed modules in buildings don't do as much as speed modules. Speed modules and beacons. So once you get speed modules and beacons, it's like, yeah. Fits perfectly down there. Oddly enough. Um, it's a big investment. Like, this seems to be flowing really well, but the last one, they kind of just won't really get... no, it's not. It's not even, it's not able to keep up. Then there's weird stuff here. Maybe it is able to keep up. So we now invested 72 just to keep this happy. Feed only one machine per cycle. Why? Okay, it rarely goes in as not working. But I just feel like all of this, no ingredients, could be used for something better. It puts it in if there's room for it. I do like this. Okay, I'm gonna check this out. It was clearly stable before, so let me do this and see if it's still stable, or if it's less stable, or it's more stable. This does not look good. No, so it is better to do. It's easy to compare. If we do this on one side and don't do it on the other side, then we see which side flows best. Not being fully consumed? Of course not, because this is able to consume 129 and I'm putting 240 in here. So it's way too much. I'm way overscaling it. I'm way overfeeding it. So. Yeah, the top belt is working better, so that's the one we go with. I'll go on his own, let belt output into another faucet. Machines, yeah, okay, but I don't see why you would need that. Like, this works, and it works better than the other thing, so it's better. So now I can see the point of, oh yeah, this is a different design than this one. And because it's a different design, then it can do other stuff, right? It's just designed to annihilate stuff, so it can just run in these little loop-de-loops. $2.2K, but it's not impressive. It's not impressive but on the other hand, I mean, we just have to think about, like, it's not impressive, but on the other hand, it's also just not particularly expensive. Like, the only thing is, like, a lot of recyclers, but even if you use like normal recyclers without any without being rare quality recyclers, then it'd still be fine, I guess. Like, it's fine. Tiny blueprint string that eats 2 belts of scrap, like like third building. You can send it in stream chat. Share in blueprints or link in stream chat, not in here. But if you're sharing in stream chat, I'd like to see it, because why not? We have 10 minutes. How about splitting of stone, steel, concrete, iron, and copper? Oh yeah, and green circuits and blue circuits and red circuits and plastic. And let's also get concrete. And that's the whole point of this. The whole point of this is that it is not not getting a lot of junk. It's getting explicitly the one thing that we need. And the one thing that we can't get enough of is holmium. So this is just a holmium grinder. And if it's not doing more than this, then it's completely useless. Let's see. I am getting 129.3, and then it's times 0.01. That's 1% of that times 2.1 productivity. That's 2.7 holmium per second for this. In Discord, yes, Discord. Yeah, so if we look at this and say, okay, 2.7 per second, it's not bad. Caddisfly, thank you for the 4 months.
Welcome back.
Late.
Your steadfast loyalty is greatly
Don't you have legendary recyclers on your legendary bus hub? I don't need it for this. It doesn't really make... I don't think that's worthwhile to put it there. This is a cheap build that just grinds in the background, and if I use my legendary stuff for that, then no. Stone steel can be recycled quickly with a bit of setup. Oh, okay, so you wanted to export that. Okay. Yippee J, thank you for the prime. And even if you use legendaries here, it's super cheap.
We are building an army.
If I have the legendaries, I don't have legendary concrete in quantities that I can just stamp it down like that. And don't have legendary steel either. I have it on the other planet, sure, but not here. So I just, in this case, I think it's more valuable to stamp down 2 of these than get the legendaries. I think so. But you know, that's each their own. Probably make it here. Or there's a little bit of stuff down here. Missing some stuff. And why would you give us tree growing besides making pollution absorbing fields? You want because you want to use legendary wooden power poles in your in-game factories. That's why. You did not expect that answer. They are surprisingly good. So now that's double. Yay! There's still 240 coming in, so it won't even consume a full belt. Are you going to be lacking the stone? I can get stone, so I could just bring stone in. But stone is not valuable, so complex, making this more and more complex just to get the stone is not worth it for me. Okay, thank you, Supercube. We're gonna do that as the very last thing. Did you tag me? Stream chat? Yes, there. Oh, and it's fun Factorio bins. That's good. Where do we have room for it? See if I can find somewhere that it can just stamp down without... Okay, let's try to figure out where that is. So it goes in here, like... Okay, so you're taking concrete out and making that. Okay, that's... Ah, okay. And then you're taking that out. And this is clever. That's silly clever. How many? 62 in total. I'm assuming that you can consume the same amount here because it's the same. 62 versus 80. So yeah, a little bit. I think this is a clever solution. Where's the output? Oh, this recycles back into steel, so it goes back, just goes back here. This is really clever. Does this work? Like there's a grabber here? Hmm? Oh, right, because then they get stuck and they can't export, and therefore you can grab it from that location. Yeah, so the gears break down into iron, which go into iron chest, which goes in here and then goes back. Yeah, because gear are super annoying. That's 20% of the junk goes in here. I like the idea. I don't know if I want to use it myself, but I like it. It's a good idea. Funny how this one is... Okay. Maybe we should actually do this just to balance the two sides. It's interesting that this one is not as clean as this one is, right? Here it flows completely smooth. It also flows smooth, but it doesn't look like it's keeping up in the same way. Don't really understand that. It should be exactly the same. Looks like some are clogged, yeah. But they're not. Oops. It also might be just if you get more blue circuits, then there are more steps to break down. It also might not just actually, I don't know. But this gradually breaks when you get higher productivity. Then it just needs more. Top right. Don't know. It's LDS is also an annoying thing. There you go. We scooped up some LDS. But anyway, it looks fine. Last thing we're gonna look at, holmium ore. Oh. Yeah. Definitely a huge improvement. Now we just need to make this turn into into legendary stuff. Ah! Why are you not warning me? Oh, because I thought it was 15. Ah. Yep. So this is 9,000, 5,000 more-ish. And the last one. Now it'll give us a warning. Aptly give us a warning. Good. This thing, I think it's a success. It could probably be better, but I like with just legendary stuff here would be better. But these would also then be legend. They are legendary and they're still barely enough. It's an expensive build, but then farming or just getting home. Yeah, okay. That is Holmium plate is doing great, but not so much in the last hour. What, the last minute? He's coming online again. But let's only look at the legendary. Yeah, it's about 1, 2, 1. Yeah, what was it saying? Like point? Yes, 0.40, 40. 40 per minute. That's not great, but hey, I'm playing so slowly that it'll accrue over time. It's just one of those. Just keep it going. Just go. It's happy. And the same with this one. This will also eventually actually drop up, and then we just need a train to get it back to somewhere useful. And then we actually have something good here. I think this was a creative solution. I think it might be a little bit too creative for me, at the cost of sort of, or the benefit of just saving. It adds complexity. Not that the complexity means it's likely to fail. I don't think it will, but it doesn't look as crisp. You know, it's a good build, and maybe I'll copy it eventually when it grows on me. Anyway, good night, everyone. I'm wasted and I need to sleep. So I hope to get a video out for you tomorrow, but I'm a little tired now. So we'll see. Good night, everyone. Thank you very much for that insane hype train again. Oh, we did make it. Thank you, one. Thank you. Good night. Take care. Stay effective.